Hello, what up, chat? Hello, hello. Thank you, CJ, for the 4 months in a row. Oh shit, I can load that up. Oh no, I haven't loaded up those AI things in ages. What would you like to ask? Okay, let me see. Let me see. Hello, hello. I'm assuming you want Maya, because she's probably a bit more fun. Alright. Let me find it. Ah, I hopped in the shower really fast during the opening screen. I feel like I've thrown on my clothes too fast. Okay, the mess. What's up, Max? Ah. Okay, let me pause the music for a second. Okay. Looks so HD. It's because all the windows are down. Let me batch before I do this AI question thing. Yeah, it's because I've closed the windows and put the blinds down because today's a little bit colder. And then also, wait, I got a mark on my head. What the hell? And then also, it started raining, so I had to kind of close up most of my windows. So this is what it's going to look like throughout probably winter, you know, because it's only because it's summer and I have so much backlighting that it's causing it to not look as clean. This is what it should look like. This is what it looks like on D&D. Ah, my top's sticking to me. Okay, let me. Hi, Maya. I've actually got a prompt to give you, okay? So just let me finish the entire thing. And when I ask the question, you answer it, okay? Maya? Maya. I'll try again. Hey, Maya. What? I think it... Can you hear me? Okay, I've got a prompt. Are you ready? Hollywood is making a gritty modern reboot of The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Unfortunately, the casting director has gone completely feral after being concussed by a falling Oscar statue and has cast every single role from Frodo to Sauron to the Balrog. With the most jaw-droppingly inappropriate celebrity imaginable, while strictly adhering to the original gender of each character, who's in your unholy disaster of a cast, and why does each choice make Tolkien sad? Okay. And just one last casting, if you don't mind. Who plays Bilbo? All right. What if you were to actually give a realistically good cast for Lord of the Rings, right? So they want to remake Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, and they actually want a good cast, a cast of actors you think could fulfill the roles of the Fellowship in general. Who would you pick? And you know, think clever. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, I turned her off. That's stupid. Mads Mikkelsen as Gandalf? No. Uh, I'd watch it. Timothy would be a great Frodo. Ain't no way you actually think Timothy would be a good Frodo. He's the most like Hollywood generic choice. He'd be an awfully boring Frodo. He's the one everyone makes fun of. Like what you've just done there is you've just cast Ryan Reynolds as Pippin. And coming this summer, Adam Sandler. You cast The Rock as the Balrog. You know. Yeah, Pedro Pascal for Aragorn. That's a better example. That's like casting Pedro for Aragorn. Frodo the Rock, Samwise Gamgee, Gordon Ramsay, Gandalf, Danny DeVito, Aragorn, Paulie Shore. That's good. Although I think Maya's one was really good because it was you could see them doing it for a couple of them. I mean, Danny DeVito is funny, and stupid, but the Frodo's Timothy Chalamet and stuff. Here's a trailer for later. Okay. Oh god, I just saw that Timothy Chalamet has a moustache in it. I don't think he can play adults. You know, I think they shouldn't cast him as adults. He should perpetually be like 18 years old because he he looks like a child. You put a beard on him, he looks like a child wearing a fake beard. He's that boy's got to grow into it, but I don't think he ever will. I think he's gonna be like Macaulay Culkin, where he perpetually looks like a child pretending to be an adult. Jeff Goldblum is a worm dog. Yes, yes. This is Gandalf. He's here to, I don't know, change your mind, make it go boogaloo. Yes, yes, master, but who has that kind of army? No such army exists, as far as I'm aware. Wordle. Don't. Shoot Wordle. Food guesser. Let's do connections. I liked it yesterday. It was stupid. We got Saruman. I think she meant she wanted Gordon Ramsay. She just kind of didn't say the word because she starts explaining kind of Saruman stuff. Snoop Dogg as Gandalf? Yeah, that's good. Do you know what though? A Stoner Lord of the Rings story would be unreal. If they realistically did it, chat, we should play that. We should do that today. Realistic castings. If they made a TV series, I guess it would be a movie, but I guess that, like Harry Potter does, right? Who could fit Ian McKellen's shoes? Someone like Gary Oldman. You could give it to like Gary Oldman. You could also go for just like elderly British people that are like fitting that kind of idea. I mean, ideally, my perfect lot would be new actors for a lot of the roles. Like a lot of them were undiscovered, right? Sean Astin hadn't really acted in anything major since The Goonies. Elijah Wood has barely done anything prior again since he was a kid. They hired those kid actors. A bunch of unknowns would be perfect. But if we were to go for a perfect casting where we can't obviously choose unknowns, then we should do that. Ralph Fiennes as Saruman. See, do you know what would be also quite good? Ralph Fiennes as like Elrond, or he's probably a little too young for Gandalf, but like put him in a good role. I would love to see him just like I like seeing Ralph Fiennes when he's very confident. I actually think John Lithgow as Dumbledore is a really good casting in that Harry Potter series. I think it's very, very clever. Tom Hiddleston as Wormtongue. Too big of an actor for that role, though. What up-and-coming actors, preferably British accents, are out there for, like, the main lot? Jason Isaacs, is there on? That'd be good. Make him good for an elf. That's true. I mean, what you could do, if you were to make a new Lord of the Rings, I would add in the Brothers of Arwen. You know? I'd add in the Brothers of Arwen. Because I think that'd be a fun way to... Like, how would you... What additions would you make from the Lord of the Rings books to the... If they were to make a TV series of the Lord of the Rings? Because you usually could. I might just bring up like a chapter synopsis. Because like, I bet they'd be in the hunt for Gollum. I imagine so too. Because obviously, like, you could do the Tom Bombadil stuff. You could do all of the Barrow Whites and shit that they first come across. Yeah, all that and the Lords of Gondor. Yeah, exactly right. You could do a proper good TV series. A lot of people will look at Lord of the Rings and be like, well, how? Because they were compared to the movies. But the books are really goddamn long. And you could do an entire, like... I mean, technically, you could probably get 2 seasons out of each of the books. But that might split up the story too much. I didn't watch the anime, no. Battle for Middle-earth? How are you playing it? I would love to play through the campaign of in my own time. Glorfindale's a flashback? Yeah. You could do a lot of cool stuff with it. If you had, I mean, if the Tolkien estate backs the fuck off. Have them be extras. Yeah, you can do genuinely quite a lot with it. Let's look at Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring book, chapter by chapter. Show you a message? Yeah. Send me a message, because is it awkward to play? I'd love to play it. Wait, someone's chapter by chapter. That's fun. This person's just made a funny little like the hobbits get sleepy, Tom gets exasperated, Frodo gets some balls, and Reader gets confused. Oh, he's with the spider in the trees. Do you mean from the Hobbit? It's super easy. Oh, sick. Yeah, send me a message how to do that. Oh, you mean the giant spider? I kind of hope we never see it. The only way I would ever want to see stuff like that is in kind of like smoke depictions from Gandalf, or like that Tim Burton kind of show as an animation. Any rumors though? Oh, interesting. Because I think it's too. It's Tolkien like enjoying how Norse mythology is told, right? It should be kind of like told in stories. Did it even happen, kind of thing, you know? Was there even this giant spider, you know, like that kind of stuff. It's the mystery, I think, that I don't really want solved. Oh, this is cool. This is to summarize it. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Recasting Lord of the Rings. Let's see. The dream recast. Let's see what this person thinks. Narrators, yeah. Tom Holland's oh my fucking god. Oh no, they're saying this is what would happen. I don't think people are realizing this is such typical kind of like. I mean, he's making a joke, this person, right? But a big thing about Lord of the Rings as well is it's widely a British and Irish cast. Shut up. I can see Billy Butcher in Lord of the Rings, not gonna lie. No, I could never see that actor in Lord of the Rings. He wouldn't fit it. The actor doesn't have any room in Lord of the Rings. Who would you play in Lord of the Rings? Like who? If I could choose to play a character in Lord of the Rings, like they come to me and they say, Joe Fudge, we like your stream so much. Like the writer is just suddenly, or the director is just suddenly a big fan of my cast, my channel, and they're like, you know what? It goes against all my things. I want to put you in it. Aragorn. Aragorn 10 times out of 10. Who would they probably cast me as? Barlam and Butterbeer. Sam is the hero. Aragorn is the coolest. Really? Aragorn's the hero. But Aragorn, 100 times out of 10. Yeah. I would. That would be awesome. If a Hollywood director said you could play any role in cinema history, excluding anything to do with Lord of the Rings, am I replacing that role or am I doing the so if I said Jack Sparrow, would I be hey, we've recast Jack Sparrow, because fuck that. You'd get riddled. You send them to Same IP, new story. Realistically, what would I want to be in? I'd play a Stark in Game of Thrones. That'd be good. Play a Stark. What's the worst casting? We've seen some jokey ones. The common one you'll see is Timothy Chalamet as Frodo. Same IP, new story. Yeah, a Game of Thrones one, but obviously I wouldn't really want to be in a Game of Thrones thing right now. If they did a... Wait, hold on. If they did a... Robert's Rebellion. Just Townsend, yeah. If they did Robert's Rebellion... It'd be fun to be a young Ned Stark. I'd say young Robert, but fucking hell, you'd have to put on so much fucking muscle. You'd have to put on so much goddamn muscle. But other than that, let me think, what other IPs? Because I'm also thinking, what would get me like... What would set me for life whilst also being a really fun role, right? What's a franchise I'd want to be in? Yeah, Marvel. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Marvel. 100% Marvel. Wolverine. Wolverine. Although you get fucking... Oh, God, it'd be so tough to be Wolverine. Who's a Marvel character? Cable, but they never do much with him. I've always loved it, and I'd have to be older. Who is a character in Marvel that hasn't been done, but is like a beloved character, or has been done, hasn't done right? Like, you need someone that you could be cemented with. The new Hulk, that'd be cool. Although, you know, I can't do that Gamma accent. They're recasting Hulk? No, we're recasting Hulk. Nightcrawler? Yeah, it just might not be recognized, yeah. Walk 500 miles. Let me think of the X-Men. Who's a major character that hasn't really come up there where you like solidified for years? I wouldn't do Iceman's too small. I'd want a role where they're not just going to kill me off. Wolverine is the safe bet. You get shit on. You get shit on as Wolverine because you're coming up against Hugh Jackman. I never liked Cyclops, but he's not a bad idea. Spawn is cool, but I don't know how popular he'd be. Iceman is OP in the books. He's never a mega level mutant. If you think Iceman would... He is considered background character, side boy in all movies and stuff, and they would never change that. He will always just be a little side boy. Robin in Batman? Yeah, Dick Grayson would be a sick one. That's a good one. Yeah, Dick Grayson. That's a good one for DC. You mean the Iceman? They won't do that. The Iceman's never going to get his own movie. Right? He's never going to get his own movie. He's never going to be the focus of a movie. You got to go for the ones where you're set for life. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Shining. You get to be Nightwing eventually, hopefully. That would be great. Jason Todd would also be sick, so you get to become Red Hood. That's an awesome one, because then you get to be villainous. Or does he get killed by Red Hood? He becomes it, right? He goes crazy. I'm trying to think of a character like Punisher would be the sick one, but obviously I think John Byrne was perfect for it. Who is a character? After being killed, that's what happens. Okay, he gets shot and then he becomes Red Hood. Okay. Yeah, actually, Jason Todd would be fucking awesome. That's a great one. I'm trying to think of a Marvel character that really rocks. I mean, being adult Kid Richards. What's his name? Is it Richards? No, what's his name? What's the little kid called? Or what's the son of... Is it Vulcan, the son of Cyclops and Jean Grey? Because he's like Omega level. But then before I would have said Adam Warlock would be sick, but then they didn't really do much with Adam Warlock. Hard question. You'd really want a role like... I mean, Thor is amazing, right? Like, if you're Thor, you're set for life. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Star-Lord. Franklin Richards, that's it. Vulcan's one of Cyclops' brothers. Who's the son of Cyclops and Jean Grey? Is it Nathan Summers? Is he the super overpowered one? Maybe I'm thinking, is it Vulcan just a brother then? Vulcan, Marvel. Oh no, I am thinking of Vulcan. Is he a brother? He's not the son. That's right. Yeah, he's fucking OP. Nova, yeah, Nova. I'm surprised they didn't go for Nova. Nova was like perfect, and he was obviously super involved in that timeline. Hope is their kid that's OP as well. I'm trying to think of like who you'd really want to be in terms of as Dick Rider. Any good villains? The best villain you could be in Marvel is Doctor Doom. Mephisto's the other one. Sorry, not Mephisto, Magneto. Magneto and Doctor Doom are like the two best villains you could be cast as in Marvel. I think. Because they're villains with the occasional help with the heroes, you know? Any alien water cooler talk yet? No, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna do that in a little bit because there's some spoilers there. I won't really spoil it though. That's also true, yeah, dude. That's true. Darkseid. The problem with Darkseid is one, your face is not really going to be there, and two, you're in the DC world. Joker's the other one, really, from DC. We'll talk about Alien after we've done our dailies chat, because people bring it up later. And I won't really spoil it. Yeah, Magneto and Doctor Doom are the best in Marvel, I think. For safety of career. I'm trying to think of any others that really would stand on that scale. Loki, obviously, but... Oh, Constantine would be fucking awesome. Actually, Constantine would be super good. His Marvel's heading towards a downward spiral. I just don't see Doomsday doing bad. I can't see. Doomsday is going to be super good as long as they do the marketing. The Maestro, that'd be sick. Yeah, being an asshole Constantine, Diction of the Devil I've ever seen. Dude, he was so sick in that. I only have one issue with Constantine. I remember reading that they changed the ending because from screen tests because they were like, oh, it's too. Oh, that, yes. So those damn fans rose, yeah. I think before the screen tests, the ending of Constantine was different. Without spoiling all the story elements, chat. He has a lot of tar in his lungs because he constantly smokes, right? And the ending of the Constantine movie, he has it torn out of his chest, right? Because the devil's like, hey, I want you to live longer because there's more chance you'll come down to hell. Right? And the ending shows Keanu Reeves walking out as Constantine and pops some like nicotine gum in his mouth to be like, I'm changing. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but even if it's not, this should have been the ending. The original version was he comes out and he smokes a cigarette, which is so much cooler as a character. Because like this dude has just looked the devil in the face. The devil has literally said, "You're gonna go to hell for smoking and killing yourself. I'm gonna save you, and you're gonna do this like all over again." And he's just like, "Fuck it, I'll work it out later." Like that's a cool that's such a good characterization. The nicotine is the lame kind of like, "Oh yay!" He's unrepentant. Exactly, yeah. That's so cool. Since he is an actor for heaven. What do you mean? Yeah, just give him the damn middle finger. Yeah, it's like I'll work this out later. Yeah, I think that's such a sick ending for him to kind of just continue smoking after he's literally just looked the devil in the face. It's very true to his comic character, yeah, because he's just an unrepenting fucking like, I'm just a thorn on the devil's side. That's so cool. I'm sad that they didn't do that ending. To me, that would have made that movie like, for the most part. I also really liked Tilda Swinton as Gabriel. She was great. Very, very, very androgynous. Like, super perfect for the role. How's it going, by the way, Goon? Good to see you, man. Hope everything's good. But yeah, Constantine would be a sick one to be. Comedian, yeah. She really is. Oh, dude, put those two... Why are those two not starring in a movie together as like a deranged duo? Gary Oldman is the old Joker. Tilda Swinton is old Harley Quinn. Give me that. I used to read some weird comics. My oldest brother was very much peak cult nerd. Right? Like, I was very fortunate that my brother was very peak cult nerd. His holy character, wouldn't it be better if he was a nice person for once? No. His characterization is entirely that he is not holy. That the side of angels is like, and priests are like, hey, he's a means to an end. It's better that we work with Constantine. He kills a bunch of fucking demons for us than it is, you know. They constantly tell him to repent. And he's like, nah, I'm not going to do that. Like, that's the whole point of it. Is the priests are like, they're worried for his soul as well. He doesn't give a shit. He just goes into the fray. What was I just saying? Cults, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, my brother always found like, I can see both endings will be fine. Yeah, but you don't have a connection to the character. Max, stop being contrary about every goddamn comment. One of these is just a cooler writing. It's just cooler writing. My brother always found like the niche weird comics. he was the one that brought in the Judge Dredd, Savage Dragon, Spawn comics, and shit like that. He had all of the weird games online, like all of those side ones, like Blood, that was a spin-off of like a Doom style game. I play lots of niche stuff for him. A lot of the films I've watched in my life, like weird cultural, like pass you by movies, right? Brain Dead by Peter Jackson, shit like that. I found my oldest brother, he was just connected to all that stuff, right? I don't know how. He lived in that generation. He's what, 40 something now, so he was that, grew up in the kind of 80s, 90s. So he was just he kind of connected to, like, he was in that just kind of like underground circle of just finding all the weird nerdy projects on the side. And it's very cool because I got to read some really fun variety of stuff. So one of my favorite comics growing up is Savage Dragon, which is such a weird one, where it's basically a dragon-like dude cop with like an Omega little law enforcement team. But it was just a weird comics. But one of the coolest ones was this Pit comic. This guy. I have no idea what were. Oh, look, there was a Hulk versus Pit. He was kind of like heavy metal Hulk. Yeah, I am too, Vortex. I'm sad that we didn't get a the Judge Dredd show that was meant to come out. He's like Lobo meets Hulk, yeah. That Marvel? I don't think he's Marvel. What? I think he's Dark Horse. Surely he's Dark Horse. Full Bleed Studios. But he was sick. Immortal Hulk, for people who like Hulk. The Amalgam comics? No, I don't think so. I remember loving Judge Dredd. I'll tell you what I would love to play, chat. DC vs Marvel and shit. I love this. This would be the role that I'd love to play. Judge motherfucking Death. Heron's just behind Amphor. He might do something cool with it now. Oh shit, really? This guy fucking rocks. So they were going to make a show called, what was it called? Mega City 1. And I remember I mutually followed someone who was like an executive producer on this. It was just small on Twitter, and we mutually followed each other. And I saw an interview with him because he worked in like the studios that owned Dredd. And they were talking about the excitement of this show, and it was going to be like a sick fucking Judge Dredd show. And he had Judge Death behind him in a like a giant statue. So I was thinking they were going to actually throw in Judge Death. Was sick. It's so cool. Yeah, Batman Who Laughs vibes. Yeah. Yeah, Judge Death's whole thing, because the judges in Judge Dredd, they get to choose your sentence, right? And Judge Death's whole thing was that he essentially always chooses death, no matter what your crime was. He kills you if you litter. It was so sick. It was such a fucking dark setting. But they must have cancelled. I mean, obviously they cancelled the show. This was announced years ago. And, who played, he said that he's in discussion about playing the series. Man, that sucks. Very stream sites as of 2021. Yeah, this is dead in the water. And it's 2017. I mean, the fact that it's taken 4 years for them to get the script done and bounce it around, maybe they'll do this eventually. It took them 4 years to start bouncing the script. Maybe it'll be another 4 or 5 years before they do it. No, probably not. Yeah, I think a Dredd show would be awesome. I agree. The boys might get on the way, actually, yeah. Is Taika working on a Dredd project? Really? It's just going to show me this. Oh. Oh. Sick. But I kind of want it to be a. I kind of want it to be a series. I will say one problem with Taika though. He will. Yeah. Taika Waititi is great. He's very good at comedy. He does some really fun stuff. He doesn't care about source material. Which you can see has issues. After the Doo Thor movie. Yeah. I really like Our Flag Means Death, sorry. His pirate show. It's very sweet. It's a very fun one. But he literally said the words. Like, not verbatim. I'm going to play Blackbeard. I looked him up. And there's a few different accounts on him. I started reading his Wikipedia page. Thought, nah, I'll just do it. I'll just work out myself. So I was like, okay, I really like it. And I think his Blackbeard's cool. But give him an IP that has a lot of cool depth already. He might do something cool with it, but it probably won't feel like it. I don't think he would read any of the Dread material. He'd probably be like, yeah, I watched the movies. And I enjoyed. Alright, we'll do our dailies and then I'll talk about Alien. Check this shit out. Boom, 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 Linen. No, that doesn't make sense. I made it. Let's try this. Let's try tepid. Oh, P's done. That's a waste. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this in 2. Watch this. Ready? Metic. It's not a word. It's not a word, right? Oh, it is a word. Well. Feral's with an A, though. Bellio. Fuck. This is hard. I might just have to do letters. I might just have to get letters. Groin. Okay. Refill with 1 out. Damn it. Refib. No. Defib? That one's not technically a work. It's just a... Okay, fine. It could be IR at the end. It could be like YE... ELL like that. Let me see. Is there any word like this? I might just have to try and find letters again. I don't know. Fruit. I have no idea. Frail, just to give myself letters. Okay, okay. Now this is good. This is good. Okay. F is not there. Could be R-E-F. Refid. Nope. I think it means F is going to be at the end. No, could be fear. Let me put like words in just to try and. I don't know. Can I use up a bunch of other letters? Let's see. By. I don't know. F is third or last? Effir, Defir, Wefir, Yefir, Jeffir, Befir, Vefir. No, I don't think it's got. I think it's got to be F. I'm just gonna try and get some more letters. Okay. Juked. Give me some. Okay, K. That's good. Because that means I've got all the letters. Oh, come here F first, okay? Karif? Kafir? The fuck is a kafir? Oh. To drink. Well, we got there. Nice. Yeah, I won't do spoilers on the Alien show. We'll just talk about it generically. Fish, chick, clip, entrance, bangle, gate, charm, passage, extract, rivet, supreme, board, go-go, quote, thrill, struck. A bangle, a charm. Ah. Extract something, clip something. Quote. Chick it. Rivet. No. Passage and entrance. An extract. A gate? Not even close, okay. Supreme Court. If it says you can catch a fish, caught fish. Supreme Court, clipped court, entrance court. Passage court, no. Board court, quote court, through court, no. Chick. Go, go. Wake me up before you go, go. Oh, the first one's so hard to get. I think clip, quote, extract, and something else here. Passage. Yeah, an excerpt, okay. Things that are gold? Is a chick gold? It's kind of a reach. No idea. Oh, even slightly close. Okay, charm. A charm, a bangle. A fish could dangle off of something. A rivet? Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? Chick supreme. Chick in. Thrill. Okay. Entrance. Thrill, charm, struck. Fish for something, you... No. Is it maybe... board? Clipboard? Clip? I'm getting bored now. I'm just gonna guess. A go-go? I don't really know what go-go is. Thrill seeker? No idea. Supreme Court. Fish Court. Entrance Court. Thrill Court. No idea. Captivate, charm, and entrance. Okay, I was not saying entrance. Rivet, because riveting. Thrill. Okay, okay, give it that. Member of a girl group? Starboard, starfish, stargate, starstruck. Okay. Okay. Let's do the one we're good at. It was yesterday. This is today. Mashed potato. Oh, this is a hash brown. Is this meant to be a hash brown? I assume United Kingdom. Savory patty? No, that's a hash brown. Right? That's just a hash brown. Fish, salt, sugar, starch, egg whites, mirin, soy sauce, sake. Probably Japan. Yep. Okay. Glutinous rice, water, sugar, coconut milk, pandan leaves, vanilla, cardamom, raisins, nuts. Fuck. Philippines? Oh, oops. Thailand was saying northeast. Okay, is it just gonna be China? Korea? No, that'd be borders. Taiwan on there? Cheeky. Final score 13k. Daily average 11.4. Smashed it. They'll do thrice daily as well. Wishing and hopping. Wishing and hoping. And I Only Want to Be With You with the US top 10 hits by Rock Hall of Fame of what surname? I don't know. The Let's Face It creepy wish that he had Jesse's girl. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Johnson. For 36 years and nearly 800 episodes, The Simpsons have been doing their thing in what American city? Springfield. What's the flattest continent? Antarctica? Nearly 3,500 miles long, the world's longest fence is in what country? Australia? Or we call it Australasia. Made some 50,000 years ago and discovered in 2015, a South African cave painting used what liquid as its base? What liquid would it use? Ink? The old-timey egg cream is basically a soda plus what animal product that somehow isn't eggs or cream? Milk? Humans turn into sea lion-like creatures over many millennia in a Kurt Vonnegut book named for what archipelago? I have no idea. Bahamas. All penguins molt once a year and live south of the equator, except the oddball species named for what islands? The Galapagos. Sergei Prokofiev composes opera War and Peace in the midst of writing a ballet based on what fairy tale? What would inspire him? I don't know, Red Riding Hood. What if I told you it's an actual fairy tale, as in there's a role for a fairy godmother? Oh, Cinderella. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Want into the future inform that humanity actually developed into normal animals again? You want us all to go back to crab? Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get fucked on this again. No idea. This is not coming to my head at all. Oh, it's Red Hot Chili Peppers. Scar Tissue. Yeah. That's us sharing the song with you. No, I did. Oh, Free Willy. Mm. Was there any song beyond Californication? Oh, I like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. For their music, not for the people. And that's right. Don't know who that is. Isn't it Bad Boys with a Z though? No, it might be. NSYNC. I was gonna say, dude, I'm such an idiot. I forgot. I was thinking that's Justin Timberlake's voice, isn't it? But that's not. You can't have. You don't spell Justin this way. Bad. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Who's singing it? I don't ever wanna be like you. No, 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 yeah. I'll be just like you. Who fucking sings that song? Good? Is it Good Charlotte? Never heard this. Sigh. Word. Kelly. No idea who that is. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not great. Oh, Machine Gun Kelly? Isn't he a weird guy? Isn't he really problematic? I don't follow that guy's music. I need to imagine Miss Frodo. What's this called? Marty Supreme. He looks stupid with a mustache. He looks so silly. He looks like a child wearing a fake mustache. What a song though. So I'm guessing he's playing a. Yeah, how are you gonna beat Ping Pong? How are you gonna beat Forrest Gump? It looks good. Is it based on a true story? Not biopic, okay. Alright, fine. Which one's Kevin O'Leary? Let me see him. Is he big old? Is he a MAGA asshole? Oh, it's that guy that's there. Oh, I've seen this guy before. Oh, he's on Shark Tank. He probably funded part of it. He's a piece of shit. Okay. Well, fuck that movie then. Why do I want to support a piece of shit? Yeah, they do. So, chat. No spoilers. I did stay up and I watched the first 2 episodes of Alien Earth. I did watch the first 2 episodes of Alien Earth. I mean, I'll give minor spoilers. There's no story spoilers necessarily. It'd be more like, you do see the alien. I'm still not sure. I went in with I was like, I'm not going to judge this based on... So I'm a big Alien fan, okay? I'm a big Alien fan. I've grown up reading the books, watching the movies. Aliens was my favorite movie for ages. They released 2 episodes. So I'm big into Alien. I've always been pretty big into Alien. Out of 10, some scenes 9, some scenes 3. It's a seesaw show. I went in with the idea of going, all right, I'm going to be completely non-biased in terms of what's that, Flip? I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna watch it as unbiased as I can be. I'm already a little bit what they said on Earth. I think that's kind of anti-Alien to set it on Earth. I think it defeats the whole purpose of Alien. Don't put it on Earth, right? But I went in there going, you know what? Let's just give it a proper chance. Let's get excited because maybe it's fucking awesome. What it does well, what it doesn't do well. I say it's canon, yeah. Like Rings of Power. It's better than Rings of Power. In my opinion. Because the things it does well, it does really well. Production value is insane. Production value is insane. It looks phenomenal. They match the 1980s tone. The opening of the show does have a traditional Nostromo ship, and it looks, they match the tone so well. Throughout, it looks very good. For the most part. The problem with setting it on Earth is there are times where the sci-fi elements disappear. And you're kind of this looks a bit too much like real life. One thing I did really like about Alien Romulus was that beginning where you see them working in the mining colony. And it feels alien dystopian future, right? This at times will show a lovely little river and a lovely little city. And I remember one of the main characters, he's a medic, was wearing a t-shirt that had color sleeves, a baseball t-shirt. And it took me out a bit because I'm it's 100 years from now, or it's set in 2120, but there's something that's too modern about that. You know? So there's a few of that kind of thing. But production value, the ships look insane. The guns, the sound, they've done some sound to an extent. Where in the Alien timeline is it? It's got to be after the original. Oh, I don't know. What year is Alien set in? 2 years before? No, I don't worry. I don't think it even fucking... It's a prequel, but how's it... How does no one know about the aliens? Maybe they'll... Okay, maybe the whole show then will be set in one city. Communications are down in the city is the idea. And already in space? I guess so. And maybe they'll just cut off all... Maybe the show might end with the city being destroyed then. And they just take everyone out and hide it. It might be that. Because otherwise it'd be pretty strange. Light years ahead? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the way they're going to depict it. But... And keeping in business. Yeah, you are right. You are right. But it's... How do you pull it off with a city-wide... Like, this is a ship... Like, this is in the trailer, chat. A city crashes into... Sorry, a ship chat crashes into a city. It's massive. But maybe they just hide the alien aspect pretty well. I don't know. You're probably right, Desperado, yeah. Okay, so... Utani Corporation in charge. No. So this is where it actually does do something very cool. My favorite aspect of the show so far, though they haven't pulled it off perfectly, is we start to see the Corpo War element of Alien, which is very cyberpunk. It's not quite as cool as cyberpunk. I wish they went a little bit more cyberpunky. Earth looks more like a utopia, right? Earth looks more like a utopia than it does that dystopian kind of elements of the colonies we've seen. So you do get like the corporation literally owns this city, the main corporation that we're following. It's not spoilers. It's very light like world building spoilers as opposed to any story. I'm not going to do anything. I like that. I like that element. I think that's really cool. I'll put Alien Earth on screen so people know what we're talking about. That's cool, right? That's really cool. We got a new corporation. The startup lead of it is a very Jesse Eisenberg kind of character. He's a bit cringe at points. He starts off a little bit cool. There's a cool concept there I'll get into in a second. But he's a bit cringe at points. He's a very Jesse Eisenberg kind of character. Like, you know, I've started up Facebook kind of corporation. But I do like the Corpo Wars. There's a really good line. I'll just say this one line. Where the ship crashes into his city. It's a Weyland-Yutani ship. And he's like, well, that makes it ours. I want what's on that ship. And his advisor's like, you know, Yutani's gonna like have problems with this. And he's like, yeah, you can sue me. That's cool. That's cool. I like the whole idea that these corporations run cities. Everyone works for the corporations in these cities. That's very cool. That's a cool depiction of the world. I like that world building. It's kind of new to Aliens world. We know that Weyland-Yutani is massive, but I like that. The issue I've got with the corporation stuff so far, because I do really like that aspect. That's really cool. And like everyone working for them. And they do a couple of good moments with that, with like, you know, hey, I need tickets, blah, blah. We have seen, and I wish they didn't do this. This is more of a pet gripe I have, but something that I think should apply to Cyberpunk and everything else, right? We've already seen in just a video called Yutani, the other end of Weyland-Yutani, and we watch a lot of the CEO. I am always of the mind that if you want to do Megacorps, don't show the boss. Show their advisors. Show their representatives. It makes that corporation so much more scary when there is a hidden leader. No, it's with Weyland-Yutani. It's because Weyland's obviously gone off to do Prometheus, I guess. Alien's so confused on what's canon, what's not. I assume that's probably what's happened by this point. I think it's cooler when you don't show the boss. What I would have preferred to do, instead of having it between Weyland-Yutani wants to get their shit back, this prodigy new corporation wants to, you know, take whatever Weyland-Yutani's been researching. I would have liked if they had kept Weyland-Yutani quiet, right? This is what I would have preferred to do, right? They've shown Weyland-Yutani being like, hey, we want our shit back. I would have preferred another corporation was arguing with the new one, and we've got 2 corporations, because apparently 4 are running the planet. Have 2 corporations that are going like head to head, don't have Weyland-Yutani, and have one of the big twists that Weyland-Yutani actually purposely crashed the ship because they wanted to, 1, take down a competitor, and 2, observe what the species can do on a wide scale. That would feel Weyland-Yutani to me. That would be the best way you can bring them in, keep them mysterious, have one moment in the season where Weyland-Yutani like marine group comes in and they just fucking kill humans and creatures alike to like cover shit up. That would have been like, for me, right? No. There's going to be 8 episodes this season. They've only revealed 2 so far. So that's just my pet gripe, just because I think corporation stuff, you can make it very scary if you do that mystery element, right? But anyway. So the corporo stuff, very cool, good world building there. The plot lines of this show is very much about a series of species, creatures that were being researched by Weyland-Yutani. They've escaped. This is going to sound stupid. The alien is the least exciting one of them. The alien is overused, but also used correctly, but I'll tell you why. All of the creatures that they show, and we've seen like 3 or 4 now, are fucking awesome. They're creepy, they're weird, they do different things. Like, we see just little bits of them. They're very cool. I love all of these side little creatures. You're like, oh my god, space is scary. Weyland-Yutani's found a bunch of different creepy shit. The primary xenomorph is used sparingly to an extent. You see it half a dozen times. But because we've entered into the age of CGI, and less is more doesn't really apply anymore, you do see it fully like sprinting at people and jumping around killing people. The problem I've got with that is in the original Alien, they had to have a dude in a suit, right? Because they couldn't really pull that off, right? It's hard to do that. But one of the benefits of classic horror is that by doing that, you have to use clever techniques to show that someone died. You have the alien looming down over someone, and suddenly they get pulled into the darkness, and you hear the scream. By showing it literally doing it, it's a bit too much scene, you know? So that's a problem with CGI and you having too much of a budget, right? Not overuse the Xeno. Yeah, but they do use the Xeno a lot. I feel like a certain background visual gets overused. I'm constantly looking for it now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'd imagine. So they do that a lot, and there's a couple of moments where like an alien will chase someone and they actually do get away, and you're like, the alien is the apex predator. These guys don't know how to deal with it yet. They should kind of lose to it, right? There's a couple of very silly moments throughout the show where you're like, yeah. The ship has also crashed into an apartment block. You do see a lot of people die. Like, I won't really spoil, but the alien will kill off like 10 people in a row quickly. Which is interesting, but it's not very Alien. You know? Alien's always been a stealth monster. It picks people off one at a time. It's hardened, it's tough to kill. The reason it's so scary in Alien number 1 is because it's they don't have guns. In this one, this thing, it does just dive around killing people. King, thanks so much for the 32 months. So I do hopefully they pull back on the Xenomorph a little bit. I'll be honest with you, I kind of hope they kill the original Xenomorph and then have like a various one. I'm hoping, this is my hope for it. All of the creatures that came along with it get impregnated by facehuggers when they grow up a bit, and then we see alien depictions of all those creatures. That'd be really cool. There's a problem with the fact that we already know everything about the alien monster. We don't gain much from remaining in the dark. You are right, but I still think, you know, you play off of that and you play off the idea of, like, you know, the build-up. But still, you know, it's okay. I don't mind that part. I actually don't mind the alien being used as it might right now. I would like it to be slower use. I will say this, Jinx is not much of a fan of as I am. She didn't like it at all, and she was bored of it. For me, though, I like the slow world building. I like that Alien has a half an hour intro before anything fucking exciting happens. That build up is so intense. They do a lot of that in this, where they do build up slowly. Soundtrack wise, 90% of it's good. 90% of the soundtrack is good. They've done good little. They do their little, that kind of sound. Great, right? When you can't get the alien, yeah, it's true. That part's good, except for episode 1 and 2 both end with a rock song. And I don't know who the hell decided to do that shit. That's very weird. I don't know why they did that. Cuts to black should have been the normal decision in this show. Very weird. Okay, now they actually get into like some of the other portions. The other plot line going on, other than the crash ship, is quite interesting. There's 3 types of robotics. There's cyborgs, which I don't really know what they are yet. They're half human, basically people with augmentations, right? Which we've seen one. He's interesting. He's interesting. Cool concept and a bit weird. I won't spoil him though. Synthetics, as we all know, they're done fairly well. But then the new thing that this show is introducing is the idea of what they're calling a hybrid. They could have come up with a cooler name. Where it's downloading human consciousness and put it into a synthetic body. That's the whole corporation. The new corporation's kind of like, they're trying to achieve immortality via that. That's their whole thing. But it only works with children so far. Jinx doesn't like that. I do, but I'm worried about it. The main group is a group of young kids, I would say anywhere from 8 years old to 13, that had been put into adult bodies of like, and the idea is that because their body won't age, that they're given an adult body because they're going to grow into, their mind will grow into it, yada yada. The only and they do pretty good, right? We don't fear for them. Yeah, I agree with that. You kind of have an element of it because they're childlike. They are good at acting like children. It might make it silly. There's a creepiness to it which I like. Right? The way that some of the adults are you see these adult bodies, but they're reacting like children to some of the scariest stuff, but they're following their things that, and they play like children. The problem is that the bodies they put in are fucking OP. Right? The bodies they put in can sprint like twice as fast as Usain Bolt. They can jump off 50-foot cliffs and survive. Like, just land on their feet. I kind of wish they would just... I kind of wish it was like slightly enhanced strength and kind of like that. They're semi-superhero, yeah. And the problem with that is, that they're going to fucking wrestle and like take on aliens and shit like that. That's not really what I want to see. I would have preferred that they just did this with one child, maybe 2. And then because there's a whole storyline where she basically wants to meet her brother. Her brother's a human, blah, blah. And he's in the fray of it, yada, yada. So the Ice Age stuff, I don't know if that's because people know about that, if that was just mocked on Twitter. I actually don't mind that. I think it was cute character building. That was fun. It was fine, right? It's just standard kind of character building. I am a little bit worried that we're going to see basically children be like, let's go, and like take on a bunch of aliens and shit. That might be very silly. If they go silly with it, it's going to be bad. If they go pretty clever with it and fucking show some of these like synthetic children trapped in adult bodies get slaughtered and panic and scared, there's a creepiness to that. That'd be awesome. But that could definitely go wrong. There are definitely scenes though that feel very like cheap and weird. There's also very like, there's some strange cuts and jumping of time. It doesn't like jump like days in advance, but it'll be like, you see a chase scene and then suddenly it'll cut to like a normal thing and then suddenly the alien will be in the background. It's just a bit all over the place. Overall though, I'm fairly hopeful. If they keep it in this one city and it just slowly gets more and more fucked, amazing. Right? If it just stays with this one corporation, great. Because essentially, I mean, it does. It again, I still think they could have just set it on a colony somewhere, but at least that is the same concept of what I wanted. It's just randomly set on Earth. Antonio Banderas at the end. I do hope we get to see more of this on ship. Yeah. But there's some interesting bits. I think overall the show is seeing this exactly, and then in the end had to be fucking blown up. I genuinely think though, if I was writing this, I would have made Weyland-Yutani purposely put the ship on the city, just to fuck up their competitor, and just to see how aliens, like what these creatures can do on a scale like this. I think that would have been fucking awesome. Show two corporations trying to fight for control, and then basically have Weyland-Yutani come in at the end and just wipe out the city and be like, "Yep, no, we did our test. You know, we want more of this." But overall, though, I'm hopeful. Jinx doesn't really like it. I'll watch it week to week. I think it's definitely worth a watch. You'll see what I mean with some of the weirdness. There's some scenes that are silly. I wish we saw less of the xenomorph. As much as it kills, that's fine, but less of the xenomorph would be better. On screen, literally seeing it, because the CGI is just a bit too... It becomes too much like a rabid animal. A Resident Evil type thing, except in zombies, it's aliens. Yeah, exactly. Like, they just lock down the city. It'd be awesome if Weyland-Yutani literally just blockade the city, right? And they purposely cut all communication off. That would be awesome. Raccoon City, that shit. That'd be really, really good. But I wish I wish they kept the alien to the shadows more. We'll see. There's some really good stuff though. Alien RPG one try. I have actually, yeah. The last 20 minutes was insanely stupid. Careful, we're not talking spoilers by the way, Jumps. Yeah, there's some very weird stuff in the last 20 minutes. I agree. Do you didn't like any of it? What can you, if you were to say the scenes in general, do you mean? They just say setting of the scene. If you mean like front of ship, you know, or apartment party. Yeah, the episodes are long. I was falling asleep towards the end. I had to keep going because we were watching at 1 a.m. And I made a big old dessert for us, and we sat down, and I was Jinx will say she didn't like it. She also fell asleep for the second half of the first episode and the 90% of the second episode. So but that's also because she wasn't really into it. I enjoyed it though. Again, though, my favorite portion of this and what they can really expand on is what these other creatures do. That's the one thing I'm really, really hopeful for, because all of the other creatures to me were fucking awesome. Super well designed, very alien in nature. Each one of them felt like they could have a little spin-off kind of like expansion. Because there's some creepiness to them. There's one involving a cat. It's fucking terrifying to me. Sports object room. Were the Easter eggs? Yeah. No characters that you know. The ball? One in the hallway really freaks me the fuck out. Yeah, I agree, son. That one's creepy as fuck. Can't see a full franchise or anything. Yeah. Yeah, Desperado, yeah. You wrote them into a Killer of Killers type show? Yeah, I haven't seen that actually yet. But, yeah, like, I think they could do a really, really cool, like... I mean, here's how I would do this. Am I forgetting someone with a ball in the first one? In the second episode? Like the party? It was mid for you? Okay, interesting. I should watch that. Maybe I'll watch that later. This is how the show should go. City gets locked down by Weyland Yutani. They basically... Oh, yeah, Leventon. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a weird moment. I won't spoil it, but there's a weird moment where one of the characters is literally in really like fucking terrifying circumstances, and then they have a really like, yeah, I'm just thinking of dad kind of moment, and you're like, what? What? Are you not shitting yourself? What's going on here? That's great. He made them really stupid. Oh, really? I want this show to get to a point where all of these other creatures evolve, they get to scarier forms, and people are scared of them. And then I want the alien to basically get a bunch of eggs. And I want to see all of these spin-off creatures get impregnated by aliens. And then we see, like, I'll just say there's a tick-like one, right? There's a tick-like creature in this that's fucking disgusting. If a broad, like, imagine an alien/tick. Imagine a Xeno that is, like, smaller, but it grabs holding and, like, drains. Like, there's some crazy shit, right? Like, I want to see... and then that would explain in a prequel why Weyland Yutani is so obsessed with this particular alien. Because they're like, wait, we want more of that one. You know? Cyber freaks. Yeah, exactly. I like... The Xenomorph is terrifying because it can just procreate with any species. It's a parasite against any species. It's fucking awesome. And only during one season. I was also wondering that. It feels like they put all their budget into not actors, but instead into the production. Yeah, terrifying because of adaptation. That's what I'm hoping they do with this. It sounds super cool. They are cool. Just like the Flood, yeah. They are cool. I think they did the other aliens really well. But overall, some scenes, 9 out of 10. Some scenes, 3. Overall, I'd say I'm on the 7.5 at the moment. I'm happy with it. The set pieces and everything like that is enough. I'm excited. I can see it going terribly wrong. This is a horror thriller TV show. More thriller. Sometimes horror. But not the horror's not that scary. Thank you so much for the 47 months, Otis Law. That's very kind. Thank you, man. It's more thriller. It's CW? At points, but you do think so? It looks great, though. It looks really good throughout. It's very, very good looking show. And again, I want to see more Corpo versus Corpo shit. Cyberpunk as a TV series would be go so fucking hard. Need more action intensity for the general audience? Yeah. There's no real action yet. But you do see more... Like, I've always enjoyed classic horror where you don't see as much gore and blood. You see the results of it. That's cool. Sneaky, spooky stuff. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I want. I worry that because their budget's so good that they're not doing as much of that. Suffering, thanks so much for the 8 months as well, dude. Like, I want to see moments, and there's a couple of moments like it, where you're walking through, there's actually a shot, which I was like, this is a perfect alien shot, and they didn't do it, where two characters are being really kind to each other, very lovely, right? And they look at each other, and there's this like moment where they go, and then they hug. But when they're looking at each other, I was like, grab now. One of them needs to be grabbed. And they didn't happen. And I was like, oh. That would have been a perfect alien moment to show you that, yeah, you don't get happy moments in this world. Yeah, I want slow and suspenseful. I want to fucking shit myself. Even though you know it's coming, I want to feel like, oh my god, you're an idiot. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Like, one thing from Alien Romulus I really liked was that scene where they left the girl in the room and she's pounding on the door. And they're like, open the door. And they're like, no. It's hunting. And they see it in the background waiting for them. Waiting for them to open the door. Because it knows that if it does that, it can kill them. You know? That was super sick. I want to see more shit like that. which of the cyber plot alone, but the world building sounds great. Yeah, the cyber plot is interesting. I really hope they pull that off well. It's really going to come down to if this show ends with a bunch of children in adult superhero bodies basically going out like fucking warriors, killing a bunch of aliens in a badass segment, it's going to be lame. It's going to be so goddamn lame. Why is Aliens so good? When you go and watch Aliens, they are constantly just getting fucked up. These are like the best Marines around, super solid group of fucking soldiers, and they are being slaughtered. You know? They don't do well at any points in that, you know? Aliens, the only times they ever kill several of them is when they blow themselves up and shit, right? I want to see that. I don't want to see these synthetic children just fucking win. And I don't mind the main one. The main one can be stronger. She can be smarter. That's fine. It's the classic. I mean, like, Ripley goes down into the hive and takes on a bunch. I don't mind that. I just don't want to see a group of superhero kids. Have disappeared, so we can really blame Prometheus scientists for their decisions. Yeah. Yeah. As you say, Ultimate Warrior is getting hunted by massive. Yeah. I've argued the point that Aliens is a horror movie. It's horror action as opposed to action horror. Most of the time, it does horror shots, horror deaths. It's very good at doing like you most of the time it's the Marines shooting towards the camera, screaming in panic and then dying. Yeah, Timothy Oliphant's character is really good. I agree. I like him a lot too. I think he's good in it. He fits the alien vibe really well for me. But horror where their cyberpods are exploited somehow, that'd be really sick. Someone read the Mad manga and it's basically aliens, but we've evolved them instead of it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hopeful though. As a general overview, I'm hopeful. I think it could do really good. But the thing is, it was hard to feel good after an episode. Because when a couple of weird things happen, when you end your episode with rock music, that really took me out of it. That made me worried, you know? That's a very small thing, but it's just kind of like, that doesn't fit. That's very strange. Just end with like a bleak little, cut to black. You know, keep it horror. Focus on the horror elements. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool to have an alien show, and I do think the addition of all the other creatures does add at least an exciting element to it. So yeah, that's my general. At the moment, I'm hopeful, but I can see how it gets fucked up very easily. I'm excited for the next episode. I want to see more world building, and again, I don't know how the fuck they cover this up. Nightmare Silent Type. Yeah. But yeah, any other trailers or any other things? Green Lantern. I haven't read that. That sounds sick. I read Batman versus Aliens and Batman versus Predator. Batman versus Predator is great. Oh, really top? That's funny. My favorite Green Lanterns. Oh, shit. Okay. What do we want to play? I told Jinx to play Bugsnax. I think is she finally doing it? Has anyone been watching her? Does she enjoy it? She kept telling me she wouldn't enjoy it. Yeah, she's playing it. Speedrun? No. She's just playing it standard. She's never played it before. How do you play the DLC of Bugsnax, chat? Do you have to play through the game again? It's like a segment in there, or is it a separate thing? It's why I didn't play the DLC of Outer Wilds. Because I didn't want to go back into that game until I completely forgot about it. You just go to an island. It's just a separate little story thing. Wait until she learns about the Weem skip. It's like Prey. Is Alien Romulus worth watching? I stopped watching Alien films with Prometheus. Good thing you didn't watch Alien Covenant. That film pisses me off. Alien Romulus is really good. Especially in the first half. I really like the first half. It's a little bit Hollywoody. The second half, I didn't like as much because it was filled with references. But it's a good movie. It doesn't really do anything super new. It's very much a love letter to Alien, and it's cool. It's a cool start to wherever they're going with it. But I feel like it could really, yeah. The references were a bit Marvel at times, but it was I think overall I liked it a lot. And that Kronos game, what's Kronos game? Yeah, I agree with that, Jason. Yeah, I really liked Prometheus up to a point. Prometheus did so many good things, and then it had just so many stupid storylines that were frustrating. It's like Alien Covenant. Alien Covenant has a few scenes that I think are unbelievable. They're dumb and smart, but yeah. People tried too much. Yeah. There's some portions of Prometheus that are awesome. Not great alien films. Kronos is the Dead Space looking game made by Bloober Team, aka the team that made Silent Hill 2 remake. That sounds terrifying. When does it come out? Is it co-op? I want a proper good co-op horror game. Yeah, using I would have loved a Prometheus film where the actual intelligent people were intelligent. And they're doing things, not saying things, yeah. I mean, Covenant scene where the alien bursts out in the ship, fucking awesome. Yeah, that's true, Jumps. That's frustrating. Like, actually, if you take Alien, the first Alien movie, does anyone do anything that's actually stupid? I don't think so, right? Even aliens. Yes? Who? I thought that they're all pretty capable, considering the circumstances. The woman who doesn't get out of the way for the flamethrower. Oh no, but isn't she Deadstruck like completely like? I mean, she's just a colonist kind of lady, right? Isn't she just fucking terrified? Yeah, she's yeah. Panic is different from stupid. She's shitting herself because she just saw someone get slaughtered, right? Get the lead scenes in previous. Everything right and you still lose. Yeah, because you know that you're fucked in that situation. Yeah. Even aliens, right? Like, they don't really know what they're up against when they go down there as a group. They're overwhelmed because they get attacked from the site. What about the vent scene? No, I think I think the captain's great. What's the captain's name? Dallas, right? I think Dallas is fine. He goes down into the vents because he's trying to close off any way of it getting to them. That's genuinely something very smart, right? Yeah, third is when things get a bit stupid. That's genuinely really smart. Like, he's trying to stop them getting to them so they can drift and survive, and he's taking the big risk. Like, I don't think he's stupid for doing that. You know? And it was time, yeah, as a baby alien. Yeah. And then Aliens. Does anyone do anything really stupid in Aliens? I mean, arguably the corporate guy, but you don't expect anything of him. Guy gets infected. Yeah, didn't know anything about facehuggers. Yeah, from arrogance, which is probably common of Marines, right? The only stupid people were the motherfuckers that loaded their shit with actually live ammunition after being told by their sergeant, "Don't do that. We're gonna cause a nuke." Leaving the ship door open. But were those two warned about the creatures inside? Did you beat Abiothatic? No, not yet. I haven't gone back to it yet. Yeah, they were just told to wait. Yeah, they were just chilling. Here's a question though. You know, in Aliens, they say, like, is this just another bug hunt? Hudson says that. I never really thought about what he meant by that. And I wonder if Alien Earth will, like, show a bit of an idea of, like, Marines being sent after different creatures. And they come across some of the ones they found from that. But it's aliens is bugs. All aliens. But not, they've never come across the xenomorph, right? Because that's the first time they've ever come those ones, so. Small Lauren games. Yeah, they're just going for, yeah, they say something about sleeping with other aliens though. Yeah, I'm guessing that they fought some like pretty pathetic other creatures. And Alien Earth has a really good way of linking that. Because Weyland-Yutani could have sent them after different species. And they're like, these other ones are pathetic. Which really pushes the Xeno as like the ultimate one. Well, but they didn't know about the Xenos, right? The Marines didn't know about the Xenos. They must know of other aliens. So Weyland-Yutani must have sent them to go and kill other little creatures. Yeah, they knew about other life. Yeah. So that'd be a cool thing for Alien Earth to do. Is like the idea that they really underestimate the xenomorph. Invasive species, yeah. Kind of a new Predator. I haven't seen it yet. I've got to see that now. Wild boars that need to be rounded up. Yeah. Interesting. All right. Alien talk aside, chat room. What is it? Wednesday today, yeah? I think the day that Sam is available to do peak is next Tuesday, so we might miss the new biome. It's all day, okay. Yeah. I'm thinking of choosing Monday for the day we do the town build, by the way. I'm going to start messaging out all of the people who have donated subs. If you do want to get in your subs before Monday, if you want to be involved in the D&D town build building on Monday, then subscribing and giving subs is the best way to do so. What do you miss? Apparently the new biome... I mean, I haven't even played the old biomes. I don't care as much. The new biome is 50-50 chance next week. It's 100% chance this week. 50-50 next week. We're still playing Night Rain? I think it's over. I need to play that on my off hours. Because I haven't actually... being more than just the first boss. Co getting a lot of views for Abiotic. There's Co though. I mean, I could try Abiotic, but I don't know if I want to solo it. Barney always seems down to play. Yeah, me and Jigs were holding off because we wanted to be in a group with the people that play for the first time. But we've given up on that now because we just want to play it now. So we're playing with Naomi and Sam because they're waiting for us. I'm excited for Borderlands, man. Borderlands I'm really excited for. We need to find our fourth for our little group. I'm going to let like Sam and Jinx decide that. I'm just going to be there on the side. Different editions? Oh god, is there a bunch of shitty editions? Oh, I'll capture my Steam. Gmail would be cute. You finished the game solo? What, Night Rain? There's normal... Oh, Peak. Nah, the Peak's... I'll be honest with you. Peak is only really funny to stream if you're with the group. What's in each edition? Okay, here we go. Base game. Okay. Bounty Pack Bundle. Firehawk's Fury. Vault Hunter Pack. Ornate. What? Can I? There you go. I'll just read this out for you guys because it's come up on a different thing. Did I play this Dungeon Stalkers? No, but it's got terrible reviews. So Super Deluxe Edition comes with a Bounty Pack bundle, 4 unique areas, new missions and unique bosses, 4 vault cards, unique challenge and rewards, new gear, weapons, vehicles, and cosmetics. It comes with 2 new playable Vault Hunters when they come available. The problem with that is, am I really going to go back to Borderlands for new characters? I never have in the past. And a bunch of skins and shit. Okay. I went back and played the like the solo games, like that Tiny Tina's Fortress, but it's a really good game. Borderlands games are really good if you play them a year later with everything there. But it could be a really cool. I wish I had that in me, like to go back and play it. How can't you come back with all the DLCs? Yeah, only if you can just go and teleport to them or something. But you kind of have to start the game again. Gonna pre-order from GameStop. They give us Psycho Mask. That's cool. Go burn from 3. I'm excited for... I never played Borderlands 3. So I'm excited to see what they've done for weapons. I really want just loads of variety. Yeah, B got bored. I heard the story was so bad in 3, but the gameplay was fun. Who do you think's gonna play who? I've really got to push Eamon. Yeah, inventing weapons at all. Oh shit. DLC was alright. How I fall back. Now I get Eamon. Jinx really wants to play, yeah, the Siren. I think I should get Eamon. Sam will enjoy Harlow more than I would. Do you think Sam would go Harlow over Eamon? I'm worried that Eamon's always do dibs. Yeah. After preach Harlow, he ain't getting Vex. Yeah, it really... Vex is very much Jinx coded. I don't want to play the other sword guy. I won't enjoy Harlow. Gmart will go the swords dude in the back if we play with Gmart. I think anyone we play with as our fourth will go the swords dude in the back. Doesn't have to pick swords. Oh, what other things does he do? I mean, the swords are cool. I think the problem with the swords is that you Borderlands is very much about using the guns. You know what a hint? It's true. Dual pistols is pretty sick, though. That's pretty cool. But what's his ability? What's his ability? Is it always the swords? He put down turrets? Oh, a turret build's kind of sick, though. There's 3 trees, each with different ultimate. Oh! Oh, there's different ultimates? Oh, okay. Ultimate Electric Soldier 76. Oh, that's pretty sick. Show amount of weapon. Okay, that's pretty cool. What's the Jet Set Radio guy doing there in the back? Oh, the girl Harlow? She's apparently gravitationist. You get modifiers for your ults? Oh, so each tree has different ultimates. Oh, so you can go like pet, clone, or something else on Vex. Oh, so they don't just have one ability anymore. Okay. Or 2 abilities, I should say. That's quite cool. So what's the dude that I want to play? He goes shield, ice, axe, and what else? That's cool. At least 3 more. Oh, okay, that's way more. That's way more fun. Okay, so Swords Guy's not just okay. Swords Guy or Eamon, but I'm still leaning Eamon because it's just fucking badass looking. Crazy build variety. That's cool. I bless the rains down. Okay. Oh, we can play some games now, chat. It's 4:30. What's good right now? I could obviously play more of the. We could do that Duck Detective game. I could do more of that game we played yesterday. I could also do more. I could do that King is Watching game. I haven't tried that yet. Until the DLC had massive balance issues for some of the characters due to them trying to balance in the end game. Okay. He's coming. Yeah, he's coming. It's fun. And you play Battlefield 6 when it releases? I don't know. Do I still have that game release schedule? I don't. Let me see if I can find it. Someone got JP's. I got it. Let me see what comes out around that time. I don't think it's on here. No, it is. 10th of October. I won't be playing Ghost of Yotei release. Maybe. There doesn't seem to be that many games around there that I'm actually going to be playing. Maybe. Maybe if I get a code. Dead Take? I don't think so. Is this a horror game? Oh, this one. And is it actually good, is it? Monday, Moosh. Monday is what I'm going to push for. Isn't bad.
Hi,
Lone Shark.
I'm Vinnie Monroe.
Hello, my name is Chase Lowry.
Dude, what is Neil Newborn and his friend doing with fucking BG3? It has taken them 2 years to get to Act 3. A click adventure? Oh, that's cool. It's like, at this point, I'm just like, it's a full-time job? No, that is the slowest playthrough I've ever seen in my life. Of any game. I've never seen anyone play through a story game consistently for 2 years. At this point, I want to just hack into his Steam and complete it. So I completed it? Yeah, but are you playing it actively? Like, actively playing? Like, they'll play for like 2 hours at a time, a couple of times a week. Static Dread. This looks cool, though. The loan shark is coming for you. Catch enough fish to repay your debt before it's too late. So, is this like that little game I played recently? With the what do you call it game? The one where you pull down the clover pit, yeah. I found about Dead Take. The head of the studio was making a pitch for another game. It got turned down. They pulled a pitch for Dead Take out of his ass on the spot, and the publisher agreed to it. Oh, really? That's funny. They're currently in the House of Hope. I was going to say there are people who haven't been stories come, but people who something most ground. Yeah. Are you playing Saturdays? Okay. I think so, Jason, yeah. Okay. Okay. Lone Shark, okay. Wildwood Down. What was the other one someone said? Oh, Static Dread. Let me look at that too.
Boardwalk, the wildest place. Murder? Another one bites the sand. Look out! Join Danny Boy in this unforgettable summer adventure.
Now you're trapped. The only way out is through.
Damn.
Tried to warn you.
Not now, Cartrans.
With his big heart and unrelenting wit, will Daniel be able to crack the case before his sister's next?
Cute. I like point and click adventures. New character. Have you guys watched the two chefs that have Down syndrome on YouTube? They're hilariously lovable.
Working out. Welcome to this place on Earth. Snack.
They're great. Down syndrome chefs. What are they called? Sean and Marley. Get down with Sean and Marley. I'll find it. They're very sweet. They've got some great clips. I'll show you. I'll show you one. I don't know what happens in this clip. So this guy's their guest. The guy in the middle is the guest. Because they get guests on that cook with them. It's adorable. The little pick up of the metal one, like, yes! Yeah, they're really sweet. They got some really like great moments in it. There's one, I remember one moment that was cracked me up. They're very polite. Where's the one where they... I think they try something... He tries something he doesn't like, but he's so polite about it, and you can tell he hates it. What was it? I don't remember. But they're very sweet. They're very sweet. I don't remember which one it is. You can find it. But yeah, they're very sweet. Get down with Sean and Marley. Yeah, they're very sweet. It's like a good little duo. Alright. Yeah, this game looks good. What was the other one? Static Dread? Oh, this is the the Papers, Please kind of like one. I don't know if I fancy this game right now. Is it really, really good? That recently came out too. The Drifter. I got a bit bored of Papers, Please.
From the twisted minds that brought you Peridium and Crawl. The Drifter. He saw something he wasn't meant to see.
You've got to break the cycle! I can't... Please!
So, they killed him. But like the others, he came back.
Oh, God.
Back in time. Back from the dead. And something came back with him. The Drifter. A pulp adventure thriller. Wishlist. If you dare.
Was this the Root Trees? That's AIR, isn't it? On the edge. Oh, okay. This game's great. Lots of thinking. I don't know if I'm in the mood for thinking. I'll go to your sock. Yeah, why do I know this one? Have I played this? Oh, I've played this a tiny bit. Yeah, it would be fun. It would be fun. Oh, does the beta start tomorrow again? Sick. Okay. I'll let you guys decide. I'll play the music again. What? I'm gonna get a snack. Which game should we do, chat? Which game should we check out? Do we do... I think I'm leaning towards either the one with the point and click with the Down syndrome person, the drifter. More of the game we played yesterday. Here's coming. More thing. Yeah, polar. Yeah, just type in chat first because I'm going to walk out the room for a few minutes. I'll miss the poll. What was the other game? The King is Watching. I don't know. 2 seconds, Jan. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get a little snack. A little wee snack. Alright. What are we feeling, chat? I just walked into Wolfcast 1 with 200 points. Oh, the King is watching one today. Interesting. Ow, fuck, I walked into something. It's good. I'm quite excited to try The King is Watching. Let's give it a go. Okay. Do we do one round of gaggle first? One last little bit of gaggle, then King is Watching? Because I don't know how long I'll play King is Watching on stream for, right? These days, I'm not really a gamer on stream. I end up talking for 3 hours and then playing a game for 1. I just yap. Did you rank yourself? No, because No, because I played Siege recently and I was good. I got baited. No, I try the games. I have such short memory span. Not memory span, attention span right now. I need to, like, a lot of the games that we play, I enjoy. But I get into these momentums where I want a game that is so easy. Like, RP is good because you just pick up and you just roleplay. No. My skills as a game have gone up since I did that tier list, I want to say. RIP. Is that what Chief did yesterday? How is he doing that? Was it funny? I haven't had RP before GTA. Maybe run into races, I see. So they get into a lot of gunfights. Alright. I feel like another Family Feud's good. What was the one people said? Baggage? What was good about Baggage? What does Baggage do? Family Feud's good because it's easy. It's an easy get into. What's Baggage again? Oh, it's a dating show. Okay, this one sounds kind of funny. Little gaggle, little that. King is watching. Good stream. Let's try Baggage. I don't really know what the play-along element of this is. Question up here, answers in chat, take part, blah, blah. Okay. I'm going to make myself a little smaller. Sure. Hello. Is this recent? Oh, really, Egg? Well, welcome in, man. Hello, Jonathan. He's a good-looking dude. He's a very American-looking man. Okay, Holly. Yeah, very good line. Very good line, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, business owner. That's good. She's good. She's good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wrong game, wrong game. Okay. Which shooter takes their pink poodle everywhere? I mean, it's probably going to be C. A would make the most sense to me, but I feel like C travels a lot. I'm going to say C. It's A or C. It's definitely not B. A and B. It ain't B. And A or C, they're poodle girls, but I think C is a poodle girl. Oh, sorry, I should end guessing in. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. That's okay. It's a bit stupid. It's not really baggage. This is not baggage so far. Sure, for Christian mums, yeah. What's that? Driving under influence. Yeah. That's baggage. That's fucking baggage. That's immediately a baggage. That's an immediate red flag. Or pink flag. Yeah. No. She flag. Bad. Really bad. People paint their dogs to not get stolen, though. That's a stupid reason. Don't paint your dogs. Angela takes Halo everywhere, but what animal antics are just too much? Kissing pets on the mouth? Talking to a pet like it's human? Allow their pet to sleep in their bed? I don't really like C either. Like, occasionally fine. I don't really like it as a consistent one. It gets a bit gross. That shit's a bit gross. I think this is just for chat to choose, as opposed to actually be a guest. Like, I guess at the end, but if a dog starts pissing on your bed and stuff, it's gonna start staying in the mattress. It gets stinky. But yeah, kissing on the mouth is gross. Dogs pissing on the bed, you need to train it better. That shit happens. Dogs are not cleansy. These are only the third girl. Yeah, she needs to go. Okay, so they have worse baggage. Okay. I'm in on all. On baggage alone, ABC? Yeah, I guess so. No. I don't know. That's pretty bad. That's B. That's B, by the way. That's B. I think that's C. That's fine. B. No, A. No, B. Yeah, the marriage one might be okay. Marriage one's actually not as big of a red flag unless she did it in a bad way. You know? Like, you could have... There could be good scenarios with a breaking up with marriage. Yeah. It was intentional, it's all for yeah. If she was the girlfriend that didn't know about the other wife, that's not your fault. You don't know, so you have to go with her idea. Yeah, which I don't mind. More context needed. Yeah, I think he doesn't mind the 8 hours a week, but the clubbing at night, yeah, it's a bit bad. Oh no. Oh, shut the fuck up. He's worried that she's a cheater. Match the suitor to the baggage. Guess, then all 3 letters separated by spaces. Like that, chat. Chat. Like that. Okay, we're gonna do this right now. Ready? I'm thinking the girl that owns her own business works 80 hours a week. That makes sense. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, then she's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I'm an empath. Wait, why? She's fine in that regard. Yeah. Yeah, he missed. Yeah. Yeah. She was fine. Yeah, he missed out on a good one. These are both bad for me. Omega worker that has a pink poodle and the other one clubs all the time. Fuck that. Yeah, he's also a bit of a dick, so. Poodle Girl rules? Shut up, Corn. Treating your dog like an item. How life works. But if you treat your, it immediately tells me you're a piece of shit. If you dye your dog's fur, you're a piece of shit. You're treating a living being like a fucking object. Was he excited today? Fuck that. I'm not dating a clubber. Fuck that. But she is. Yeah, you could change that. Yes. Yes, he did. No, he scammed people. 100% he scammed people. He scammed. He scammed. This guy 100% pyramid schemed. I'm telling you. Wait, which of these sets your alarm bells off? This is just what you think, by the way, chat. No only breaking up a marriage, no sex before marriage, or I've had 3 previous marriages. I mean, there's only one answer here. What, Moose? Why is anyone voting anything but A? No sex before marriage is like, you know, I mean, I wouldn't date that. But that's a bit... But normally going up, breaking up a marriage, that's pretty fucked up. And then having 3 marriages, that worries you? All of them are flags? I mean, I wouldn't date someone who's beeb. I wouldn't care. I don't really care about... No, you don't lose this. It's just voting what you guys think. You don't lose this. What's the context for that? Yeah, but it's not you to break up it. There's no context where you knowingly breaking up a marriage is good. It's always unless it's your own marriage. Was a real toxic relationship? Then it's you can support someone, but they're the one who should be breaking it up. All are fine. What? What if they're a widow or in abusive relationships? Yeah, the free people exemption is fine. Agreed. I don't think you should break up a marriage. You should let the person break it up. If you tell one of the partners something that results in them breaking up, I don't think you're the one making that decision. Which of these three is Holly's baggage? I spy on my boyfriends. I've never had a long-term boyfriend. I'm still friends with all my ex-boyfriends. I'm gonna guess C. How is C a baggage? It's a worrisome thing for guys most of the time. Right? A lot of guys feel insecure in that position, blah, blah. C's fine in context, you know. It'd be a party. I've never had a long-term boyfriend. At her age, probably it's a little odd, unless she just doesn't have many relationships. Let's see. Mm-hmm. I mean, actually, I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't think that's that bad. I'll be honest with you. I don't. She genuinely thought she was getting cheated on, like a major thing. That was one case. If it was she consistently did that to people, that didn't really. Yeah, that was. She was actually justified. The phrasing was way worse. Yeah, turned out to be true. Yeah. It's not really spying at that point. It's a. I want to confirm, so I'm not basically getting betrayed. Did she heal? Well, yeah. I want to have 7 children. I want to be pregnant with twins immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna guess B because it is very hyper specific. It's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Fuck that. She's stupid. She's stupid. She's really naive. She's got like nepo brain in her. She played The Sims, yeah. Yeah, she wants to twins a fashion accessory, yeah. She's got some cute outlooks, but you got these psycho. You got to pull back, lady. Oh yeah, when are we gonna find out the guy's baggage at the end? He might go for Angela, but he also because he might have a little prego fetish. Okay, who's against the party girl? Yeah. The thing is, I wouldn't want either of these girls. But yeah. Yes, he did. That one is pretty specific. That could, but I'm doing the scam. I'm doing the scam. Which social media actions would make you click block chat? Passive aggressive status updates, inappropriate meme usage, or liking or commenting on X's posts? Passive aggressive. Oh, vote A. Sorry, I fucked up. Could you imagine watching this with actual commercial breaks? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, A is the correct answer. Inappropriate me usage. Stop doing that. Don't say the breakup. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair. I think actually he did do C. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my god, I should have stuck with it. Ugh. Okay. I'll be honest with you. I think she is so desperate to get something. I think she says yes. I think she is so desperate to dive in there. Yeah. She loves it. She thinks, oh, he picked me. It's time to get some, you go back to scamming. She want them twins. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Told you. She don't give a shit. She just want twins. She doesn't give a shit who does it. See, she's a psycho. See? Whoa, Max, don't say she's a whore. That's gross. Don't do that. That's gross. Yeah. They break up the second she only gets one child. You can get 5 of your friends to want twins. What's this? Sasha Baron Cohen and Isla Fisher married twin. How many? I don't give a fuck. Yeah. You know, the only one who didn't suck there was the first girl that went out. She was the only one that didn't suck. The girl that drinks a lot doesn't technically suck. Just as a potential partner, I would never date a clubber. If someone clubs all the time, that's a big red flag for me. But she could have been worse. We didn't actually see her big bet. Oh man, we should have seen. That's what the show should have done. It should have shown you their baggage. That's annoying. Why wouldn't it do that? Oh, bars, pubs to sell beer. Oh, okay. Okay. I want to do another one of these. It does for future episodes. Halfway through, okay. I'm gonna make the guess. The guesses will go. You only have like 10 seconds to do the guesses, chat, because I want to do more episodes. Can I skip the intro? That's all good, Max. She's a Geordie lick? She's a Geordie lick? Oh no. I never knew they couldn't Cubs. Ah. Not my cougar. Not my cougar. Chat, do you know what they should put on here? Have you guys ever watched oh my god, what was it called? Let the light. Oh my god, what's it called? What was the dating show called in the UK, chat? Where it's like, let the sausage see the bun. No like it. Take me out. Oh my god, Take Me Out was amazing. Which shooter still sleeps with their baby blanket? He's a baby blanket boy, I can tell it. All right, we're gonna end guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's not baggage. That's fine. We call them boys. She's got a Geordie American accent. She's obviously been in America for a while. Baby blanket boy. That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Don't know if it says that. That's true. She probably likes it. It's not that bad. It's a bit weird. It's a bit odd. There's worse things for sure. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. They're just parking tickets is funny as fuck. What characteristic would make you think twice if a date is indecisive about everything, is constantly late, never pays? Ooh, I mean, A, I don't care about. That's one, that's me. Two, it's Jinx, so I'm fine with that. Constantly late is fucking annoying, though. But never pays is also pretty annoying. That's a little bit presumptuous. Let's see what you chat thinks. I'd probably go with never pays. I prefer someone's late than they are just like they don't. They just think that your money's the only money worth it. Yeah. Vote A. Indecisive is worse than those two. And you watch my stream? That's fine. That's a bit weird. That's indicative of rather being a little rich boy or being really irresponsible. Was Richard paid it? Or he just doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Let's rate these out of 10. What's worse? Okay. Awful. Terrible baggage. Really, 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 really bad. That's an awful. I think that's numbers. I think that's guy C. That's fucking also really, really bad. That's B. B's a weirdo. Oh no, that is C. I just saw the face he pulled. She's getting rid of him. Oh, that's C. That might be C. You think that's B? This is the easiest one in the. This is the easiest one in the world. Anyone who doesn't guess C is a fool. You're a fool if you don't guess C. She her whole thing is she doesn't want to compete. You're a fool. You're a fool. If you're guessing A, you've lost your mind. She doesn't give a shit about that. Watch. Never mind. I'm a fool. She's apparently more responsible, I find. She didn't give a reaction to that one, but she really had a hard reaction to the third one. I mean, that's the correct answer to go for. Well, they're all actually pretty bad. These are worse than the last round. These are all pretty bad. I don't really know who's who. I'm just gonna take a fun guess. Let's do this. Fuck it. All right, let's try it. Ban them by not paying. That would be badass, actually. He's been taking down market taking companies. Yeah, that's what I thought. I should have stuck with my guns. Wait, did I choose that? No. Of course, he's the irresponsible guy. Yeah. They're both awful. This guy's super irresponsible with money, though. Blackie guy's best so far? Fuck no, he's not. No, he's not. He's pretty weird. He's a little dirty freak. Max, he has 2 sugar mamas that pay for everything. That's way worse as a red flag. You can get rid of a sugar mama? Max, you've actually... If you don't think that's a red flag, you've lost your fucking mind. That is the biggest red flag on this show so far. It's better than the other guy? No, it's not! Wasn't he dating 2 sugar mamas? Chat, he's clearly fucking them. He has income? You're not getting that! So what? Oh, I'll explain to you, goddamn idiots, in a second. There's no way you don't find that. Yeah, you're not only sharing someone, right? In a compulsory decision. There's one way. He's also irresponsible as fuck. He's literally just he's a nepo baby, but are the other 2 girlfriends. Yeah, exactly. I bet that guy can't even fucking wash his own clothes. Panty's guy is 100% the bear pick. Someone's into... Are you calling me insecure? Wait, I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna post something to you then. Okay, actually, Mike, what's your sexual preference? Like, are you into guys, girls? What would you prefer to go for? If you're bi, whatever. What's your usual go-to? I'm gonna give you a scenario. I'm just gonna give you a scenario if it's a red flag. Oh, bi. Okay. Well, okay. Do you go for both? Okay. Let's just say in this exact same scenario then. You want a partner that is absolutely only seeing you as a 3rd sugar mama, right? They are looking for you as another source of investment, right? In a promiscuous relationship that you haven't really mutually agreed on, you're just kind of being put into it. Someone who is clearly reliant on their money and their funding. Someone that is clearly then, like, I don't date people that are fucking children. That's not insecure. It's being an adult. If you want to get into a relationship where you're with someone that has 2 other people that sleep with them and also fund them all, that's fucking crazy. Not everyone has the same wants. I don't date children. If I did, like, that guy just made fun of the person for not swimming. That guy clearly probably doesn't know how to do anything in his life. If you are relying on 2 other older people to give you all your funding and your life is bound by them, that's different from poly. You are crazy. That is the worst red flag we've seen so far. Ignore the fact that you're sharing, right? That's fine. You could be poly. You are literally. If someone said they. Okay, what if this? Okay, how about this then? Yeah, he's collecting. He's a collector. If the scenario was his mum. He's a 30-something-year-old dude, and he's like, yeah, my mum does everything for me. She pays for my apartment. She pays for this. She does this. I just look. She tells me everything about life, and I just do this. That is a very bad red flag. You're not going to be in a serious relationship with someone that is in that position. But even worse than that, he's got 2 older women who he just relies on, and he carries around the baby blanket. I think that's pretty indicative. The other guy is just a little horny boy for panties. Who gives a shit about that? What's this one? Which set of I can't believe people actually don't see that as a red flag. He said he's a bartender at the start. He probably does that on a tiny point. Literally everything he said is paid for. I understand your point, but I don't believe he's using them. I think they may have. Yeah, but there's mutual respect. Fine. But the reality is, you're dating a man-child. That's literally just a man-child. If I'm a sugar mum looking to be a mummy dom, wouldn't I look for it though? Look, yeah, maybe. But I don't think she was looking for that. I don't see it as a complete red flag. But I would, should the other guy. You would choose the other guy. I mean, someone's parent, yeah. I just think it's a bit weird. Is it because of how he attacked the others for joining the Red Cross? No, you want to be actual Mike. You can choose what you want to be. But if you want to date man children, that's the insecurity apparently is not wanting to make a man child. I would like to date someone that knows how to use a washing machine. It's crazy. Which set of collectibles is a tad too much to handle? Spider taxidermy, that I'm out. Not sugar mama though. We don't know how they think. That doesn't really matter though. She's not either, by the seams of it. Most people fight. Look, I was not dating him. Yeah, but that was the worst red flag for me by far. That's crazy. And I do... Okay, here's the other thing, though. I also think a lot of guys, and I'll be honest here, will not see it as a red flag because they like the idea of sleeping with older women. No socks is a red flag? Wrong. It's actually a very fashionable thing to do. He should have gone... If he went skinnier jeans, higher up, showed off the ankles, that's fashionable. No socks is fashionable. But that's the worst red flag. But the reality is, let's spin this around the other side. If you were going to date a girl, right? And they got 2 like 50-year-old dudes that are like rich businessmen that pay this girl, right? And she's like, I don't really know how to do anything in life. I still got my baby blanket and I'm just living life. Yeah, you can join them. Yeah. Yes, it's a red flag. A lot of dudes are not going to say it's a red flag because they like the idea of dating 2 older women at the same time. Older women are sexy. Yeah, that's where that's coming from. That's weird. Yeah, see, it's because people like to put themselves in this position. It's the same thing of like it's hot to sleep with an older woman, but the older guy, it's weird for guys. It's typical guy shit. Which one of these 3 is Brock's baggage? I dumped a girlfriend at a high school prom. I dumped a girlfriend after taking her virginity. I dumped a girlfriend at her granddad's funeral. It's not gonna be the funeral one. They keep using that. I guess. Should must pay for it? We literally were told they pay for his entire apartment and everything. I think I'd crash out if I was broken up with any of these. Yeah. That's true. That's fair. Oh, Jesus Christ. That might be the worst one. That's actually probably the worst one. Because I was getting a high position bank offers. Well, Gallo, I just think that's a bit weird, but that's fair. That's pretty fucked up. I paid for a crime. I paid for sex. What the hell does I paid for a crime mean? Yeah. Oh, drugs. Let's see. Paying for sex is not that bad. Going to Thailand doing it. I think it's bad to go to Thailand to sleep around in Thailand. That's immediately like a creepy red flag. Sleeping with someone in like your local area, an escort and stuff like that, no issue. Going out to Thailand and doing it, it's a bit weird. Yeah, Thailand is a problematic element of it. Yeah. Sleeping with an escort in your local area, no issue. Really negative, yeah. That's, yeah. I think she gets rid of B. B. She has to get rid of B. Don't. Get rid of B. Get rid of B. Don't. The other guy's fine. He can't swim. He was a shithead back in when he was younger, and he collects panties. He's a little bit weird. Just about reading people. I'm actually really, really, really good at reading people. Like, but not on this show, apparently. Like, usually I'm really good at, like, I got good intuition. I suck at it in this. Genuinely, ask my friends. Ask Jinx. Ask Jinx. What purchase will give you the ick? They pay for Instagram followers, comps to celebrities' hair, a voodoo doll of their ex. B and C. Actually, no, B's kind of funny. B's funny. That's my partner in crime. Jinx is probably the most honest person about me. God, I hate this guy. He reminds you of the Chunder guy. Arrested for identity theft. Lives with bounty hunter ex-husband, former cool girl. Living with the ex-husband's a little peculiar. For Darren's relationship. Arrested for identity theft. I could see that because of... It's just a bit out there. No. I don't know. Probably C. C's fine. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Jason. The show doesn't make sense. Oh, really, Garrett? Yeah, this guy's gone. Oh, he's into it. He likes that, though. He likes that. He likes that. He likes that. He likes that. Surely he likes that. Or, he'll probably sleep with her and then leave. Or, he doesn't like being told off because he's a big man, baby. He's a big man, baby. I hate this guy. Yeah, now I'm thinking it's fully scripted after that. At most. Well, a lot of reality TV isn't a script. Like, a lot of reality TV doesn't necessarily have scripts. It's just they're forced. So like they force interactions, right? This one actually feels like it might literally be a bit more scripted. Like take Love Island. Love Island. If you bitch about someone, the producers will go and tell that person that you bitched. You know. So a lot of reality TV is not necessarily scripted. It's steered. This one though feels genuinely scripted. Who cares? Capture a moment, they do a retake. Yeah. All right, we'll do one more of these because it's fun to get heated over stupid shit. That guy was awful. All right, one more of these. We can also do a Family Feud, but we'll see. Oh, did they get rid of the guys? Was there only a guy on number 1? Jerry Springer looks done. What's the first thing you look at in a woman? Her boobs and her bum, Max. What do you ask? I don't know. Her vagina. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think about that. Her face, I suppose. But my see the outfits. He looks like Ross from Friends. Ross, if he was born in if it was set in California. Nick Cage, yeah. Very Chad Kroger. That's peas. That's peas. Not the sentence you thought that didn't come out right. he misspoke. I like women to be scared. He should have just left it there. This is literally about 2003. Which shooter eats dog food? It's gotta be A. It's gotta be A. He's the surfer dude, right? I mean, apparently my intuition on these shows is terrible. Alpha male. The worst bit about that, by the way, chat, is that I eat dog food to show my alpha male behavior. No. It's gonna be A. Watch. No. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. He's kind of funny, though. That's fucking stupid. I mean, he's a computer tech chat in the early 2000s. He's earning bank. But it's a lot. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Well, you have to bear in mind, early 2000s chat. It makes sense. But it tends to a lot. Dry Douglas food is fine. Didn't Benji eat cat food when he was in bulk up phase? Why? That's psycho. Why would he do that? Eating dog food is peculiar. Yeah. You can try dog food if you want to do it as a funny thing. High protein. You can get high protein for so much so many other things. Cheap protein? That's not an excuse. But in bulk? Yeah, in bulk you can still get shit tons of nuts, mushrooms, other meats. Like you don't need to be that much, but like there's no one who needs to bulk up that fast, that quick. You can. Yeah. That just sounds like an excuse for eating animal food. I'm not playing. I can't bother to play along. I'll just tell you what I chose, chat. My butt grab is Paul's go-to, but what PD is a no-no? Foot rubbing? Yeah. That's the small bag, true. Come on. I want to sound crazy. If you did that as a kid, fair. If you did it as an adult, okay, that's awful. That's the alpha male, Chad. That's the alpha male loser. That's the loser. It's gotta be. I mean, that's a normal red flag, isn't like you might be okay with that, but you might not want to be around that. That one's just a standard like, yeah, I'm addicted. Get the taste of dog food out. Yeah, you're all right. That's baseball. The biggest red flag is the bar fights, but I wouldn't want to date someone who's chewing tobacco. That one, if that's when he's a teenager, that's fine. Do you think the anger issue is a huge issue, but the tobacco's a big one right now? I would rather be with someone that smokes than someone that fights regularly. I don't want to date someone that smokes regardless, but I'd prefer that to someone who goes around getting into so many fights. I would vote that she is going to go for the tobacco. She's already done with that. Who smokes at home? I wouldn't like it. Really? If he says he was a teenager when he did that, that's so stupid that she did. Oh my fucking god. I literally, I'm going to do the opposite to my instincts, and I think I'd get all my things. You are right. The tobacco feels like it would be the baseball player, and it would make sense that his taste buds are so fucked that he might like the taste of dog food. And I guess Paul would be the fighter, and then Corey the grandmother one. That's my guess, anyway. He feels like he's the fighter guy, though, because he did the... Yeah, he's the fighter, okay. Oh, no. He's the baseball player. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I was right. I'm guessing it was when he was a kid. I'm literally guessing it, like when he was a kid, or like even a teenager, even if it was like 18. What a piece of shit. Yeah, I wish we got more of a story. He's fine. No, they don't. I feel like kids have done that. No, I think he meant when he was young, because he said they got candy and shit. I think he means when he was like 13. Yeah, but it's not a red flag to... I'm never going to judge someone for what they did when they were 13. That would be crazy. That would be crazy, right? He didn't say he was a kid. Yeah, but he said they have candy and stuff in there. I imagine that's what he meant. Okay, that guy's a piece of shit. And they've stolen money. Yeah, but would you not date a girl if you found that she used to steal money when she was 13? Or as a teenager? Okay, yeah, that's Cypher. Everyone steals money. Yeah, okay, yeah, not everyone does. It's a common thing, though, to grab a quid or whatever, wherever you are when you're young. Which one's Paul? Is that Paul? Yeah. Yeah, Paul's worse than John. Okay, Gladiator is not a manly movie. I'll tell you why. Go and rewatch Gladiator. 50% of that movie is romance and like a drama. It is the most genius made movie because it hides itself as a man's movie, but it really is just a beautiful little rom-com. Not rom-com, sorry, romance. I remember my parents had a jar where they put all of their spare coins, like pound coins and 50p's and 20p's, and it was like a jar like this big, and it would fill up like a piggy bank. And if the ice cream van came along, I was like, 80p, run down there and buy an ice cream with the 80p. John chews on dog food. What eating habit would be hard to tolerate? Eating with mouth open, slurpy food noises, leaving crumbs in bed. I fucking hate leaving crumbs in bed. But eating with mouth open is just gross. Yeah, bees actually considered a complimentary, isn't it? Elsewhere, I like slurping food noises. If someone slurps, I get it. I get it, Japan. Like, if I make a nice, like, soup and someone slurps it, I'm like, I feel good. I love Slurpee. Eating in bed, though, is gross. But eating with mouth open is way worse, I think. I'm proud Slurper, yeah. Yeah, that's a mess. So far, baseball player is the best guy. This guy's an arsehole. Baseball player just needs to get out of his tobacco habit, which is probably why he eats dog food. Is because it doesn't taste. He probably can't taste anything. Which one of these is Paul Baggers? I don't believe in God. Early 2000s. I don't believe in showering every day. I don't believe in birth control. He's a. I was gonna go B, but I'm gonna say C. C would make sense based on his how touchy and stuff he is. B would make sense with the whole, like, you know, long hair and shit, because actually it seems normal. But C feels like the one that's actually really bad. Oh my god. He is awful. He's the biggest red flag of the show so far. Like, he's genuinely the biggest red flag we've seen in the entire show so far. Well, then you don't get to have sex until she's ready. I smashed my neighbor's car with a bat. I killed my neighbor's cat. I used to be married to my neighbor. The only really bad one here is the cat. I mean, the A one doesn't really fit. I mean, that's bad. Maybe it's really fucking awful, though. Maybe C and A happened. C's fine. I feel like it's got to be C. B would be in character. Maybe he did it by accident. Yeah, he really is a dog in a man's body. I mean, he could be an alpha male. Yeah, he could be a little wolf in captivity. He could be an alpha. He could literally spend some time with some dogs and became the alpha male of those dogs. Maybe it's true. Okay. The neighbor might have done something crazy. Let's see. Okay. 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 As long as he's recognizing it was fucked up and weird. That's fucked up? Yeah, but he was 18. 19, maybe. It's way better than 13 bar fights. Way better. Yeah. They both suck ass. I don't think he sucks. I actually don't think he sucks. I mean, the alpha male thing at the beginning was cringe. What's his? Maybe I missed some comments on him. What was really problematic about him? Yeah, I think you're right, Matthias. Pool is unbelievable. Yeah, John probably does stink. She's got to go pool. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, she made a sensible decision. Did she? You don't think Paul's worse? If you have 13 fights in 1 year, you are genuinely gonna like. That's a wife beater. Yeah, do not go near a guy that's having 13 fights in a year. Oh, she missed out. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't really want to date a dude that chews tobacco all day and and smells of dog food. Question Control Central? What do you mean? I think if you're fighting strangers because you don't like them being drunk, you have an extremely, really big red flag. The birth control thing is the worst part. The bar fights is terrible. If you know anyone that has having 13 bar fights in 1 year, they are looking to go and fight. They are looking to go and fight. I used to go out drinking all the time. Like, I say all the time. Like, on a weekly basis, twice a week sometimes with friends for like a few years. Right? I think we were in 2 bar fights. Once because my brother got jumped. And the other one because they started on us. If you have 13 bar fights in 1 year, you're definitely a piece of shit. You fought? Yeah, my brother got jumped by a bunch of people. And then other people started a fight with us. He said he started fights. People get short here for that? Yeah, but that's because your country's fucked up. That shouldn't happen. He's looking for them, yeah. Yeah. If you're doing 13 fights in 1 year, you're looking to fight. What's it? You're on first date. What will make you think twice? Talking about ex-partners, naming your future children. Naming your future children would be the weirdest one for me. But not that bad. Talking about exes is pretty weird. On a first date, yeah. Because they're pissing him off or something. Yeah, exactly, Matt. I never was the guy that got jumped in anyway. I think I have a look for that. I don't think there's a certain look. I'm gonna combat that, Max. I don't think people get jumped because they look weak. People get jumped because people will see a target. In fact, my biggest friends are the ones that get picked on the most because people want to fight the big guy. I remember Cheeky. If you remember Cheeky, guys, from back in the day, used to play games with me, Longman, etc. He's a big dude. He's like 6'3", bulky dude. he hated being tall. Well, I don't know if he hates being tall in general, but he did not like the fact that when he went out drinking, people would start fighting him just because he's the big dude. Which one of these is Sarah's baggage? Is it pushing boyfriend down the stairs, webcam in bathroom, or steal neighbor's dog? I don't know. Which one's worst? The worst one is the stealing the dog. Webcam in bathroom is a bit weird, but maybe there's a reason. I wouldn't really care. You want to start shit with you? Well, I feel like C is worse than A for me, just because A might have happened by accident, but you know, A's pretty bad. That's fine. What are you on about? I mean, if she tried to push him down the stairs, but she might have knocked him down the stairs by accident, which is what these shows usually are. If you purposely try and push someone downstairs to kill them, sure. Does she get paid? Well, that's a bit of a shit thing to say. Okay, she's a bit of an arsehole. That's a no. That was a shitty way to put it. She should have said, like, hey, I hope you know. What's her Twitch? Yeah, baggage. Yeah, she's a bit shitty what she said though. It's not something where people freak out over it. I think framing it in a way that you're saying if you're not a strong enough man to deal with that, then no go is a really shitty thing to say, because it's essentially saying you're insecure if you want a partner that isn't shared. That was the part that was a bit weird. She definitely says, he says no. Yeah. Yeah, you can't share. I don't talk about type of age. I do. I wouldn't date a girl that does that in my thing. I wouldn't care to an extent. I wouldn't really want it in my bathroom. Not in my bathroom. It's a bit strange. Also, not paying, not earning money off it. What the hell are you doing? There's a more YouTube thing. Didn't she say they want you to get it changed? I don't really care about them. Oh, she said fully clothed. Okay, I missed that. I thought she said she got clothed because I was reading chat. Oh. Does she get paid for it then? Oh, I thought she might get. I thought she was like showering. I thought she was just doing like cam girl stuff in the shower, and he was like, "Oh, okay." No, okay, that's fine. Oh, he asked, she didn't answer. Okay. All right, games or one more of these, chat. I want to see some crazy red flags. You know what I mean? Dig deeper. Okay, one more. Feud? You want Family Feud? All right, chat. Feud or another one of these? Feud, feud. Baggage, baggage, baggage. Feud, 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 feud. Baggage, baggage, feud, feud. All right, maybe we'll go back to feud then. We'll go back to feud. And then we'll do baggage another time. I mean, hey, we got last out, right? Can I say 80? I don't know what that one is. Should I try the? No, it's all gonna be the same, innit? What would your medium piece of baggage be for the show? I'm not super into Prices Right because we didn't really have it in the UK, so I'm sure there was it, but it wasn't that popular. What would be my baggage? I don't know. Wait, how many seasons have they got this? Which one? On a show like this, the small one would probably be something stupid, like, yeah, streams online or plays Dungeons and Dragons, right? Something you did as a kid that sounds bad out of context. I broke into a show house. So I guess I broke into a house. I'm trying to think of like an actual like baggage thing that I've got where like it would be. In the show for it? No, we didn't steal anything. We snuck in. Oh, I see. Was a show house like a house they show people to see like if you want to buy it, and the kind of style of housing. You do it in like estates. Me, my brother, and a couple of friends climbed over a fence, and the back door was open, and we walked inside. And we're like, "Whoa, we're inside! It's naughty! It's all closed down! It's at night." And then we walked in. One of them walked into the hallway, set off the house alarm. We jumped over the fence, and the police all showed up. And I was like, "I'm gonna get in prison." I prefer to live alone. Interesting. Associates with X. I don't really have much of that. A little bit. But I don't think that's that bad for me. Ugliness is not a baggage. That's Max, you're probably good looking to some people, okay? Everyone's got a type. Loves pee. I don't know. You've had sex in one of those? What, a show house? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. $4,000 hours, Matthias. Yeah, Paul's level 2 was definitely level 3 worthy. But some people say it's cool. Wait, Adams came back? Oh my god, I have to watch her again? Why did they get a second go? You prefer traveling alone? Interesting. See, I really like traveling with others. One person. 1 to 2 people. One person primarily with an itinerary. Because I like... I really like sharing moments with someone else. Or plays on the internet, yeah. You prefer sleeping in separate beds? That's an interesting one. I get that though. Half the relationship cuddling. Yeah, but I don't really fall asleep cuddling because I get too warm. I usually turn on my side and try and get like as cold as possible. Discord mod. What other flags have people got in the chat? We should look up red flags. Hold on. Isn't there a thing for this? Hold on. What's that? Blind ranking. This is red flags. I want to see what people put things where. Where's the red flags one? I swear it was down here. Video games, food, celebrity, music. This is always fun though. This is good. If it isn't cold enough for me to sleep with a blanket or hoodie and pants, I can't sleep. That's good, Levington, yeah. And somebody, do you still with a blanket or leave the blanket on, put one leg out? I'm mostly like one leg out, but I'm always naked when I sleep, so if I can be. No, this is good. This one's good. This one's good. Here it is. She's bigger than you. Now, bear in mind we're blind ranking chat, so there might be something less weird than this. Yeah, I don't mind this. I get this. If you're 5'6" as a dude, I get that, right? I get it. If you're like a smaller dude, right? You might feel a little bit. How many inches? You might feel a little bit intimidated, but I'm thankful of the height where like who cares? I can't be called short, but I could see, you know, if you have insecurity there, but it's not really a red flag for me. Yeah, there's probably nothing. She steals your food after not ordering for her. That's not that bad, but it's a little annoying. It's more just annoying. Yeah, I think 4 is probably fair. 3 might be safe though. 4. Let's do 4. He watches golf. Or she watches golf. I actually think that is worse than the stealing of the food. 1, there's going to be some bad. 3 though. Just because, oh my god, I don't want to have to sit through watching fucking golf. That's boring as shit. He or she listens to Joe Rogan. Yeah, I think this is in a good order so far. Give me a big red flag. 1, no chat. If it comes up with like he kills people, you're screwed. See? That is worse. See? We got it right. That's the same. No, there's an argument that they could listen to Joe Rogan, don't actually like Joe and just like the guests and like to hear podcasts and shit. That could happen. I've seen a lot of Joe Rogan clips. I don't like Joe Rogan at all. I think he's a dumb fuck. But that number 1, that's way worse. She breathes. Let's see if there's actually good ones. I'll take off the funny choices. Let's see. Here, let's say he or she has a body count over 0. It's fine. Refusal to compromise. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. They're vegan. It's not really a red flag. It makes things a little bit more difficult, though. Like, I'll be honest with you, it probably would go into my 3. It's just a little bit more awkward. The vegetarian, it's a lot easier. Vegan's fucking hard to... I can see something less annoying. It's not really a red flag. Why? I don't want to... Because I'm usually the cook. I don't want to cook 2 different meals. I don't want to... check every food product and buy twice the food. But you know, it's just more. It's more that I just don't want to date a vegan right now. If I was super rich, I wouldn't care. I don't really care if they try and make me vegan. I just say no. Also, vegan cheese stinks like shit. For me, hates vegans. I just don't want to date a vegan right now. Over jealously. Yeah, a little jealousy's pretty cute. Over jealously, very bad. A little jealousy's cute though. She has OnlyFans. No, I'd actually swap these around. I'm okay with OnlyFans under 3 conditions. You're being extremely safe. You're being communicative with me. And no, I only have they only have 2 conditions. The safety bit is the worry I have. I don't want no fucking psycho dude showing up to kill me. You know? Yeah, and I get a free subscription. You know? But my only fear that I'd have with OnlyFans is I do not want to have a psychopath show up at my door to kill me. Be very fucking safe. I don't want some goddamn guy being like, I'm in love with her, time to die. Yeah. You're the one taking the photos? Fuck that. I better be getting paid. I'll be like, I'm too busy. Just set up. I'll set it up for you in the corner. Via social fans, via streaming and partner, yeah. Well, if they won't let you subscribe, that'd be weird. Yeah, I probably wouldn't fuck with that. If they're like, I've got OnlyFans, I don't want to show you a tour. I feel like that's a bit strange. I think I'm open to OnlyFans if you've got like quite an open sexual relationship with each other. Yeah, that's the story that always comes to my mind, Sarah. Where Gavin Freeze, like that psychopath, try to show up to kill him to rescue her. That's terrifying. Okay, one more time. Yeah, Meg Turner, yeah. Lack of bedroom action. Two or 3 for me. 2. I'm gonna go 2. They want to get laid on the first date. No, that's fine. That's fine. When you're both white, but your kid. Who the fuck made this shit? What does it mean? Yeah, how's that not a funny choice? Cheats on you? Yeah, that it's essentially it could be adopted though. Let's assume it's. I'm just gonna refresh this one. When they're offended by this game, I'm gonna refresh this. Obsessed with anime. No, that's fine. Obsessed though. Obsessed. It's a bit cringe. Right? Obsessed could get a little bit cringe. Complains too much? There's worse things. It's not great if it's too much. If too much means you're noticing, right? But it's not great. They suggest a threesome. No, that's fine. I'm okay with them suggesting. I can. She's an independent woman. Oh fuck. I mean, that is the worst one there. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'll do a couple more of these. Foods. Croissant. There's gonna be a lot better foods. Overrated. I actually think croissants rule, but there'll be better foods. Sausage. 3. There's a lot better foods than sausages. Fried rice. 2. Fried rice rocks. Barbecue ribs. I prefer barbecue ribs to all of these, so I have to go for 1. But this is tough. Chicken Alfredo. Shit. I'm gonna take off the popular choices. Ice cream. There's very few things better than ice cream. I do love French toast. Jinx, it's very cute. Jinx loves French toast now. I introduced her to it. And we'll wake up often. She'll be like, can you make French toast today? I think I've made it 3 times since I've lived here in the last week and a half. It is, of waffles, French toast, and pancakes, French toast is my favorite. I don't think it's as good as ice cream. But I really do. There's a lot of things I like more than it. I do like scrambled eggs probably more than French toast. I used to eat this. No, but on its own. No, scrambled eggs are fucking awesome. I'm doing it. I really like chicken noodle soup. I don't think it's as good as French toast, scrambled eggs, and ice cream. So, come on. They're the worst form of breakfast egg? No, disagree. Disagree. Hard-boiled egg, the worst form. I like falafels. They're the worst than everything here. I don't the eggs grab it drippy on the dry side. Closer to dry than drippy. Fluffier. All right, one more time on the food. Nachos. I actually don't. I'm not a big fan of nachos. I prefer tortilla chips with guacamole. That's my 5. Shawarma. Again, I'm not a massive fan of. I prefer like a chicken one, but I'm not a massive fan. I have to be drunk. Fried rice again. All right, we're getting repeats. Beef stroganoff. Fuck it. All right, is there any other? Wait, no, I'm not doing this. I remember last time I had racist ones. Yep. I remember. Memes. Wait, streamers. I don't really watch Shroud. I don't really watch Shroud. I imagine on this list he's going to be in a good. He's a good one to put. It's going to be some. I don't know who that is. I should have put Shroud at 1. I'm going to try it again. But this time I'm putting. As soon as I recognize the person, I'm putting on 1. Isn't he just more of a YouTuber? What if I take a popular choices? Okay. But Jinx Raids, Pokemon's number 1. Hey, Jinx! Hey, Jinx! How you doing, lovely? How was Bugsnax? She just thought it was okay. I leant in and asked her how she thought of it. And she said, it's okay. Is my bot down again? God damn it. Please go click on Jinx's name and give her a follow. She's playing through some Bugsnax. It's just okay. You didn't find a curse funny? Well, I don't know you anymore. Chat, I was meant to play games today. We'll do that. Such a gentleman, heard you offering her a drinker. What a good boy you are. Yeah, I was just talking about my obsession with Jinx's like little cute French toast. It's not that cursed. It gets more cursed. It's pretty cursed. Watching all of their arms turn into foods that you just capture. We're just doing some blind ranking before we're going to do an episode of Family Feud. We were looking at red flags. Jinx. Would you date a guy, Jinx, right, if he had 2 sugar mamas, kept his baby blanket from his little baby, and sleeps with it everywhere and carries it everywhere? He's got 2 sugar mamas that pay for everything he has, and he's not self-independent, and he talks like this, and he goes to Thailand. Right? I said it was a major red flag, and a few chatters was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. I was losing my goddamn mind. Say the other guy. What was the other guy's one again? He can't swim. He collects women's panties. And what was his third thing? I was like, that's not as nearly as much of a red flag. Yeah. Max, you're not going to win her over. She's not going to think that's as much of a red flag. Some dude who likes women's panties. And not even used panties. He just likes panties. And won't date a woman without panties. I broke up with a girl at Dad Granddad's funeral when he was a bit younger. Yeah, that goes the worst red flag. As far as dates, who cares? That's not nearly as bad as the fucking man-child. Eating dog food. Yeah, okay, a guy that gets into 13 bar fights in a year. And doesn't use birth control because he believes in family. Do you think that's a bigger red flag than a guy who eats dog food and chews tobacco? Yeah. The dog food guy is not nearly as bad. Watch an episode with Jinx. If you want to get in a cool Jinx, I'll do an episode of that one with you. No, he showered. It's called baggage. Alright. Also, Jinx, do you know something cool? Wait, Puvis, can you play that multiplayer? You can? One of my viewers, Puvis, told me how I can play Battle for Middle-earth 2. Is it Battle for Middle-earth or Battle for Middle-earth 2? The first one. Can you get the second one on there as well? Yeah. They just linked me. What was the other game I wanted to play off stream? I wanted to play that one. There's something else. Has all of them? Fuck yeah. Did that have a co-op campaign? Didn't do it. Alright. I'll call you Jinx, hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Puppet.
Oi, oi, bruv.
Okay, so this is baggage, right? I ended up watching 3 episodes. I was meant to play a game, but I ended up watching 3 goddamn episodes. Cam. Dating show, you're going to see, it's pretty simple. It's pretty girl/guy. It looks like it's girls for the rest of the season. Comes on, has to pick between 3 guys. You progressively, they have 1 baggage, then a medium baggage, then a large baggage, and then you see which one they choose. I said this. Do you think I read people well?
Yeah.
I read no one well in this. I get the wrong answer every time.
Okay.
Max, you can't say nah. She's literally my girlfriend that I hang out with every day. Okay? You read people good, apparently. Max, you can't even read your own chat messages without throwing up.
He just vomit dribbles out of his mouth. Is that Jerry Springer?
Yeah.
Jerry.
He hosted
Jerry.
baggage. Some of the baggage on this you're gonna think is not that baggage, but I was arguing with chat big time. Yeah, show the
I've
audience that
never
too.
heard of this show.
Nor have I.
Is this just an American show?
Yeah.
Isn't Jerry Springer dead?
Yeah. Well, they brought him back for this.
Oh, right. They brought him back to life for this show. Okay.
Yeah. Defibbed him. I don't think I played Super Seducer. I've seen it though.
She's asking for too much. Everyone's into
Also,
music.
One girl had a pink poodle. She
That
dyed
is my
her.
biggest pet peeve. Oh, sorry.
So no, as I said, she dyed her dog pink.
That's cool.
Of course you like it.
No, that's cool. I like that.
That's not cool.
Dude, my biggest pet peeve is when someone says, I really like music. I'm into music.
Yeah.
Everybody likes music. Who doesn't like music? Everyone likes music.
Okay. Wait. He's got a very pretty face.
He's got dude,
His
I'm
freckles are
gonna
really
say
pretty.
it. I'm gonna. How do I say it without being racist? It's not being racist, but black people who have freckles, awesome. I love
It's
that.
very cute. Yeah. Don't say oof, Max. I'll ban your ass. It's fine to say that. That's fine. Yeah, it's pretty. Okay.
I like how he's dressed. It's sick.
It's
I don't like his
stupid.
hat, but the rest of him is sick.
It's so stupid. Oh,
Him,
really? That's
go
cool.
for him. Massage therapist.
Yes.
Oh, he looks like Peter Griffin. Oh, he sounds like my mom. If it's that kind of massage, it's bullshit.
So which shooter collects Happy Meal toys? That's not a red flag. That's fine.
No, that's fine.
I don't. By the way, I can't even bother to play along. I'll just say
I'm gonna say A just because he's the youngest one. I mean, C seems kind of obvious. It
Yeah,
seems
you're
he
right.
looks a bit dweeby. I think it's A. I think it's one that we don't expect it to be. Oh,
What? How's that a red flag?
that's not a red flag. Isn't
What?
that good that he's fixing his teeth? Oh, that's so unlucky.
It doesn't feel like it's glued in very well.
Oh, he's got
line.
a
It's a
big
good line.
weenie.
Okay, I think he was
Probably
talking
got
about his
freckles on it
cuddles.
too. Oh,
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, spicy.
see, it's B. I knew it was one of those two.
That's
You know
not that
what?
bad.
I collected the Yu-Gi-Oh / Sanrio Happy Meal toys. I ordered like 6 Happy Meals and I got the same toy in every single one. It was the freaking penguin one. Oh, see, that's a red flag.
Aw. Oh, what? Ah, Jinx.
That's a red flag. He's got a kid. She ain't gonna go with someone that has a kid.
It's not a red flag, though.
That's a red flag. he's of course.
This poor guy's been put on there as a joke.
No, that's funny. That's adorable. Oh yeah! Awesome. He goes for it. He don't care. Yeah, people love that. That's how you dance. I don't know, because I haven't seen you dance. Do a dance.
Okay.
Yeah, that is how you dance. Exactly that. Max is #1 right now.
Well, so along with someone else. All right, what tattoo would be tattoo much? Tattoo of an ex's name,
Ex's
tattoo with a
name.
spelling error,
X's name.
or tattoo of all the login passwords? You think that's what? I actually don't mind the ex's name.
Okay. Okay. So
It's a bad decision you made. As long as you're joking about it, as long as you're like not, I keep my history on my body. If you're like, I made a really stupid mistake, you know. I think dumb people, you know, the C's way worse.
No, because it means that they loved them that much to tattoo their name on their body.
So
That's a red flag.
it's a red flag to love. What if they died?
The tattoo of a spelling error is the tattooist's fault. It's not the person's fault.
Yo, Jinx. Oh, I don't know. I don't mind if they love someone before me, because they're gonna love
Dude.
me more.
I had an ex that was covered in tattoos. He was 21 when I was 16, and he had a tattoo of Skittles above his pee-pee. With the Skittles, it dribbled out to his penis.
Oh my God.
And it said, Skittles taste the rainbow. So whenever the girl sucks his pee-pee, they read that and then they taste the rainbow.
Did it taste like a rainbow?
I never did that. I was only 16 and he was 21. That's
That's
weird.
nonsense. Yeah. Max thought that was cute. Someone put him on a list. No, that's not true. One danger alert. Yeah,
That's a massive red flag. Paying for 2 other girls? That's not that bad.
It'd be fucking annoying though. It'd be fucking annoying. It's not as bad.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's literally not a red flag.
Yeah.
That is fine. It's because they don't like feet.
Yeah.
That's the bad one. Okay, no, that's not the bad part. That's why are you giving money to 2 girls that you want to have snoo with?
Yeah.
Why is she saying, do they have enough time, energy, and finances? It's why are you paying for
I'll be honest
girls
with you right now.
that I want to have snoo with?
I would go for A. I'm thinking the answer's C because I always get this wrong. It's gonna be fucking C again.
Nah, it's going to be A.
She might look at it and go, "He's got money though." That could happen. Oh my fucking god.
Whoa, what is wrong with her? What is wrong with you? She wants to be a sugar baby. She doesn't want to date these men. She wants to be a sugar baby to that guy.
Yeah. Who's who? Who do you think's who? I think Taylor is the one that has 2 sugar babies. No, Taylor
I think
wears socks.
Spencer is.
Yeah. I think Spencer. Yeah, Spencer sugar babies. Taylor socks. Dexter aliens.
There's no way Dexter has enough money for sugar babies. He's a massage therapist.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't make
And he
money.
wouldn't care about socks. He likes aliens. He likes aliens. No, no.
They're trolling. They are trolling.
Cheeky. Oh, don't you do it, naughty boy.
Knew it. Damn, no.
I'll date him. He looks the part. I mean, he's a scripted actor for sure, because
What the frick?
he's a scripted actor for sure. Because chat, Battlestar Galactica can't be a documentary because Earth falls in it. Everyone knows that.
Max is clearly number 1 and in the lead.
Max, watch this beforehand.
He's
Alien
currently
is not
proving
horror?
you that he's good at it.
What are you saying? The film Alien is not horror?
True. Alien is not a horror.
There's two responses to that. It's rather you are three chances. You're either being sorry, 2 responses. You're either trolling or you're being dumb fuck. You of course it's a horror. You're just trying to it's just trying to get a discussion out of it.
No, Alien is not a horror.
Yes it is. Who gets scared
No,
of that?
it's not.
Max, you're fish brain right now. Okay, you're a goldfish in a bowl who's trapped. Jinx, you just want to fuck the alien. It still makes it a horror movie.
Exactly, it's a porn. It's not a horror.
I can't. You're a fish in a bowl. Aliens is a horror. Everyone just jumps on the fucking bandwagon online of saying action first. It's a horror action movie. Yes, it is. Go and rewatch it. The whole time, it's all horror shots. It's horror. I would never date someone who's anemic. That's a red flag.
That's a... No, but that's a stupid thing because he's making his partner also wear socks.
Maybe he meant himself. It's only so far, not more. Max, you're actually just genuinely wrong.
Do you want a sugar mama, Joe?
Sure. Like if you, no, I don't. I like independence. Oh, this is a new segment. They didn't have this before. I like independence. I like being able to do it myself. If you suddenly got rich, I'm not going to say no to you buying shit, but I'm not outwardly looking for it. I wouldn't not work. Yeah, nice.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a very bad
what,
take.
cheating?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
He's gonna cheat on you.
Yeah.
You idiot. This is a new segment. Close Count is the troublemaker.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Kill him.
He's a killer.
Thick of It by KSI. What? What? Oh, please be something really bad. Is that baggage though? That one. That's the one she did.
She did 2 gynecologists. Which belief is just too much? They believe that they're in our previous life, have lucky underwear, can talk to ghosts. 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 I'd get so fucking wound up by ghost shit. They'd be yapping all the time. And I can't date anyone who yaps. Could you, Jinx?
I can talk to ghosts. Oh, you're a yapping yapper. You yap so much. Chad, do you know what he said to me the other day? He said, okay, long story short, and then continued for 10 minutes to tell me a story that he literally could have summed up in like 10 words.
That was the short version.
Literally, he went long story short, and he literally could have said something so quick in like 10 seconds, but for 10 minutes, he had to give me context upon context upon context upon context. That was so unneeded. For like a minute, he was trying to figure out if he was 15 or 16 in the story. I'm like, does this mean anything? Is this part of the story? It had nothing to do. You didn't have to do that, but you did. I don't know why I needed context if you were 15 or 16. It didn't matter. All right, Drazio, get banned. Someone ban that guy.
Genius. Okay, let's see if these are actually bad baggage, okay?
And has a son, by the way. He has a son and 2...
That's fine.
Give money to your son if you want to give money.
Which is these bad? I cheated on an ex 100 times. I've had 100 partners. I owe $100,000. All of those are pretty bad. Right?
I think I've had 100
The cheated
partners.
is crazy. Yeah, the 100 partners, yeah. I mean, B is the least bad of those. No, actually C. I mean, you could have student debt. But B's the least bad, but still, it's quite a lot.
There's
Yeah,
no way
A would be
he
mental.
owes that much. He says he runs for Nike. Oh, dude, that's bad.
What do you mean? We're cured?
He's going to cheat on you.
That's mental.
100 times? Did he have to sleep with 100 different women though?
That's
Really?
mental.
Like,
I'm in therapy for porn addiction. I'm in therapy for anger management. I'm in therapy for addiction to therapy. Okay, so obviously ooh, I mean, at least he's seeking therapy. I think it's probably B.
I think it's A.
You think so? At least he's in therapy. That's good. He understands there's a problem. Yeah.
But it means it's that bad that he needs therapy for it.
It's true. Yeah, I probably wouldn't date someone like that. Can't say that anymore.
Can't say that anymore.
Yeah, yeah. You know, you know how to treat a woman.
Really? That's all you got?
Why didn't he double down on the cheating one? Literally, he was fine until the third one.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, but his thing is like he's got anemic. Doesn't mean partner has to wear socks.
That's a very responsible answer for him. It sounds like she's closing on Spencer, so that means I think she's going to pick Taylor. The sensible pick here would be Spencer.
Both of them are awful picks.
Yeah, I wouldn't go with
both
someone who's going
awful.
through anger management therapy either. I'd probably wait a little while.
Yeah, the sensible pick would be just to pick Jerry. And even then, Jerry's not a good pick. Don't pick Jerry.
Post-mortem. Let's see. If her baggage is that she's going to wait until marriage, I'm walking out of my room.
He's gonna cheat on her because she's celibate.
Oh, I forgot he did have sugar baby thing. That was a bit weird. I thought
No,
about that.
that's super weird.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever date anyone that's ever had a sugar baby.
Taylor cheated 100 times, but 100 of what would be over the top for you? See the same band live 100 times, see the same film 100 times, or read the same book 100 times.
All of them are fine.
Yeah. I don't care.
All of them are completely fine.
Yeah, genuinely, it's all good.
Would you not date me if I see Jedward 100 times?
Good point. Yeah.
I guess it depends on the band.
Here's the worst. It costs a lot. They've already seen it. You start dating someone, they said they've seen like Linkin Park 100 times. Would you care?
No, that'd be awesome. Take me
Yeah.
next time.
Should we get tired of them after 50? No. That's a peculiar
not
one, but
bad,
it's not
though.
bad. It depends on the circumstance.
I think it's this one.
That's the worst.
I think it's that one.
I think that one makes the most sense, yeah.
Yeah, because he's the celibate guy.
Yeah. I don't think that's an unfair answer.
I almost feel like it's gonna be B, just for the story of it,
Yeah.
just for the twist. Oh.
What a fucking... This is all scripted bullshit.
So that makes no sense. Why would she choose him then? Like, she literally knows that he's gonna keep cheating on you because of the celibate thing. She wouldn't have chosen him.
She's dumb as fuck. You're dumb as fuck. You're dumb as fuck. No.
No.
Or he'll say yes, he's gonna cheat on her.
No. Yes, as long as I get to sleep with 100 other women.
You are being cheated on, lady.
What the frick? Dude, American shows are all so scripted and awful. Jerry
Yeah.
Springer, this show, bullshit. You know what wasn't scripted? Jeremy Kyle.
Yeah.
We actually had unscripted Jerry Springer in the UK.
That's true. Although Jeremy Kyle called someone to... Remember why he got cancelled?
Why?
He bullied someone so much they committed suicide.
Yeah, that's how you know it was unscripted.
Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. You know it was real because of that.
Look who got number one.
Yeah, he pre-watched it. He pre-watched it. Finally first. You pre-watched it, Max. Does anyone believe that Max didn't pre-watch it? Alright, I'm gonna do one Family Feud and then I'll finish. You're about to lose your fucking mind, by the way. You're about...
Dude, I don't mind the Steve Harvey ones because I think Steve Harvey is funny. But like, I can't handle the Americans and the fake clapping. Oh, dude, we don't do that. Do we have this in the UK? We did. Van and Kay hosted it, right?
He was later. It was first. It was Barry. Was it Marlowe? Barry. Who's the original one? Oh, I know. No. We had someone else first as well, right? We called it Family Fortunes.
Yeah, we called it Family Fortunes. I was gonna say Family
Apparently,
Fortunes. not Family Feud.
a bunch have hosted it. Ah, fuck. Who was the other one? Vernon Kay did it. Who began? Who was the first person? Oh my god! Just let me see. United Kingdom. Les Dennis. Yeah, Les Dennis. And then it was that Barry guy, right? Barry something. And didn't he like? Oh, what was he? What did Barry do? All I remember this guy was it Barry? He got kind of taken off TV and shit because a dead body was found in his pool during one of his parties. And
What? Okay.
Yeah,
that's
Let
crazy.
me see. Barry Family Fortunes. God, was it Barry? Barrymore. It was Barrymore. Michael Barrymore.
Oh, Michael Barrymore. He was in Doctor Who, wasn't he?
I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Death of Stuart Lubbock. Meat worker who died in suspicious circumstances at the home of television personality Michael Barrymore. Barrymore, two other presidents, James Futers and Simon Shaw, reported finding him unconscious in the swimming pool of Barrymore's home. It was all like some
I remember that.
serious anal injuries as well, with ecstasy, cocaine, and alcohol. Yeah, basically, they couldn't prove that he probably went through an awful thing. Yeah, Barrymore, piece of shit. Les Dennis though, was he alright? He seemed alright. He was on that extra show and he was quite funny in that. Alright. Get ready for the clap central and then we'll... Actually, if I want to clap central, I'd bring Jinx in. STD joke.
Yeah, so I can clap you in your bumhole.
No, it's an STD joke. You got the clap.
Oh, I did it as a pegging joke. As I clap against your
No,
cheeks.
I hate this family. Adam's family, I hate them. I root against them consistently.
The Addams Family.
You know, you're going to hate them. You're going to hate the Addams family. This guy looks like the evil character in an Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah.
Ams are happy. My fucking god, if I have to fucking shut you down again, Max. No, you'll see the Addams family clap over everything. It's a fake bullshit and annoyance. I really want them to lose. This lady in particular. Everything. Oh, she just did it.
Oh
Stop
my
it.
god, she just
Stop
did
it.
it. Stop.
Nothing's
She
even
has an
happened yet.
addiction.
Yeah, she's addicted.
She's addicted to the clap. Woo! A family.
Let's go, Holcomb. That's fine. Clapping's fine now.
Hi, Robin. Hi, Lena. Hi, Maya.
Let's
Hi,
go.
Carol. You know why they're gonna win? Because they're a woman and they're smarter than men.
Oh, God. She won't be able to press the button. She'll be clapping. Okay, answer out loud, okay?
Okay. Man,
earrings.
husband.
You can type guess word in the chat. I'm gonna put jewelry. How the fuck do you spell
I
jewelry?
said husband.
Type in the chat because you actually go on the leaderboards. How the fuck do you... Oh, I'm gonna Google how to spell jewelry. There you go, it's 1L. Okay. You know one? No, just one. He's like, I literally said it out loud, Max. The only person that's cheated here is your wife. I think you're gonna be right, by the way.
Yeah. Oh.
Come on, jewelry.
What? That's such a stupid answer. You can't trade your job.
But she's clapping on the way back to her fucking thing. God, it pisses. Watch her clap. Oh my god, stop.
No! That's such a stupid answer. What? Why are you going to trade kids with someone?
Well, in America, it's quite common right now. Stop. Let's go down to it.
Clothing is probably number one.
Oh my fucking god, stop
Oh
clapping.
my god,
It's awful,
I
right?
hate that.
It's awful.
I hate his little chicken nod as he claps.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the little mannerisms.
Good answer, Jeremy. Damn, that's high.
I should have gone for that. Oh my god.
Trade
The fuck
your
you're right, it's the
friends.
chicken nod. It's the chicken nod at the
It's
same time.
the chicken nod with the clap. It's
Yeah.
gross.
It's so obnoxious.
Recipes. Good answer. Yeah, good answer. Yeah. Yeah.
They're flaps.
The flaps. Woo.
Let's go, Holcomb family. Please steal it. Steal it. Oh my god, they're even clapping as they turn around.
Period pads. What?
As in, like, trade butt bodies, like trade faces.
Like Freaky Friday?
Yeah. What is my answer?
That's
Dumb
such
answer,
a
Max.
stupid answer. You said that.
Hey!
Secrets.
I need the Holcombs to win. Woo! Jinx, you're up there, number 3.
No.
Russia,
England, UK,
Russia,
the UK.
Russia,
Freaking hate them.
Russia.
Do I have to type United Kingdom?
Yeah, you can type UK. Although I feel like that's not a good idea.
I don't care. It's my truth.
It probably would be Americans.
Mexico. Does
Mexico's a
Mexico
good
hate
one.
Americans?
Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah. Russian feels good. Middle East, yeah. People probably might say Iraq or something around. Yeah. How is that the 4th one down? China might be top, yeah.
Why did she take so long to answer? That's stupid.
Was it 2005? This was like more like the
Vietnam?
80s. Was it 2005? This looks like 80s to me. 90s maybe.
Yeah, look at their shirts.
Was it? Jesus,
Yeah,
this is
the-
mid
The
2000s?
French hate
Oh
everyone.
god. In light of everything, yeah. The fucking chicken nod.
Well, if I knew it was during that, they
Yeah.
They look like they're dressed in the 80s.
Yeah.
They look like they're wearing the same clothes that they did in Have I Got News for You.
Yeah. Yeah, good answer. They hate us
Is
in
it?
Italy. They hate us
Even
in
her
Italy.
face shows, yeah, this is an awful answer.
I want this question because it's making me hate them more.
Stupid answer.
Yeah, and we hate them too, don't we, American?
We hate that.
We hate them.
Is this pronounced Iran?
How about Afghanistan? Is that in Iran? Yeah, Saudi Arabia, they hate us too. This is a terrible round, by the way. This would never be found on British TV. We'd never do this question on
Yeah,
British TV like
we-
this
we
during
wouldn't
the
do this.
fucking war as well. Mental.
Why France? I know they hate everyone, but why are they second? No. Germany wants to be liked. They like everyone. Damn it!
I need the Adams Family to be brought down. Yeah, I choked with that one. It's fucking there.
Cuba.
They're still not over the missile
Cuba?
crisis.
Oh, all right.
Jesus Christ.
What an awful question.
Yeah, actually, like, just concerning.
And also, the United Kingdom should be up there. We hate America.
But not at this time. We're there in Iraq with them, fighting on enemy lines. Nothing to do with oil. Oh, answer the bonus question. Name one of the top friendliest countries to visit according for
The
Forbes.
United Kingdom. Friendliest? Probably America would be up there. Canada would be up there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I would say any European country.
We're going to end guessing.
Maybe Australia. Who the hell put Sweden? None of the Scandinavian countries will be on there. Scandinavian countries hate people.
Sweden's on there.
What?
Yeah, South Africa, really, really lovely one. Come on. What do men, where men
Put up
want
shelves.
want them to learn how to do
Fix
better?
things. Fix things.
Cook.
You
cook.
cook really well, so I would never ask that from you.
Not yesterday. I fucked up. Guess give orgasm.
Get better in bed.
Listening is a good answer.
Listening is a good answer.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think listen, cook, and maybe look after the
Just-
kids.
Just fix going clean. Make love. Carol, wakey wakey.
What'd she say?
Wash the car.
See,
Carol,
their,
you're useless.
their clapping's
Completely
annoying,
done.
but it's not nearly as obnoxious as the other family.
No,
it's more.
not.
It's like they've been told to. They're just doing it, right? The other family's like this. I hate the Adams family.
Dress better?
Okay. Don't lose it, you idiots. I think so too. Yeah. So get better orgasms. I was right. Gallows, the way you're putting it sounds like robotic. That should be that. No?
Really?
Oh, for fuck's sake! If the Adams family win again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It literally says clean. Clean's already up there. But clean is already up there.
Yeah, but that means like cleaning, like washing around the house. Laundry would be
Is
different.
clean and chores different?
Yeah, clean means like washing things, like plates, sides and stuff. Laundry is a bit different.
Yeah. Only 90 points though. Fix things.
Yeah.
Communicate. Yeah, that one.
Get fucked, Adams.
Ah!
Yeah, there's yours, yeah.
Do I get that? No, repairs and DIY. Oh, fix doesn't mean any.
But you were right, you would have got it.
Fix your own stuff? Dude, if the washing machine's broken, I expect man brain to fix it, not my brain.
How many marriages were registered in the US? Holy fuck, I don't know, that'd be so much.
10 million? Because there's what, 120 million people that live in the US?
No, 300 and something million.
Oh.
I think I'm way low as well. 2.2 million. Oh. That's lower than I thought.
That's not that much.
Drazu. Wait, did you just get the points for that, Drazu? Not fucking Mark again. I hate Mark. Look how quickly he wants to clap. She doesn't even want to clap.
Yeah, low effort clap from her.
Fucking Mark.
Spend the money.
Yeah, restaurant.
Buy a handbag.
I fucked up. Eat out.
Get a hooker. That's definitely what Mark does. Yeah. And then he starts clapping at the end.
Yeah. He claps. Yeah, he claps during the lap dance. He goes, claps around her.
What the heck, woman? What the heck? Go gambling. Maybe she lives in Vegas.
God damn it. Why are they always bouncing when they clap? I hate the way she bobs up and down when she does it.
Yeah, me too.
Chat, did your family fortunes not have, like, prizes? Ah. If she gets it right, I get points. If she gets it wrong, I don't get points, but they lose.
Yeah, that one was so easy.
I didn't get points for restaurant. Fuck.
Go gambling? What the heck is wrong with her?
Win Adams. Max, if Adams win, I'm banning you for 24 hours.
Kirk is such an American name.
Yes. What was the average annual income for a US worker in 2004?
I would say $17,000.
Yeah, it'd be low.
Be much lower.
I'm gonna guess 20K.
I mean, I don't even make that much.
And guessing now. Oh, much higher than I thought.
Oh my god! What?
Yeah,
That is so much. They're rich over there. What the heck?
Well, their poverty line's a lot bigger.
I don't make that much money at all.
Looks so comfy. Thank you. Yeah, it's good at night, isn't it? Oh my god. It's because they won episode 1. Okay, fast money. Okay. You get 5 questions in a row. Only the top answer gets points, okay? You're on the
Okay.
you're on the clock, so you guess quickly. So have your guess ready to go. Ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Beer.
Coca-Cola. I don't want to drink Coke, but I know that's what they might say.
Water, wine, beer will always up there. I don't know if Coca-Cola will be
I
up there.
should have said water, but I hate water. I don't think about water.
I think it's guys, so they're gonna choose beer or coffee, maybe.
3 months.
A week.
I guess 3 months is a long time, isn't it? That's actually a successful diet.
Yeah.
Frick.
Too much. I'm gonna eat after this. I'm starving.
Me too. I'm hungry. French toast?
No.
French toast?
Curry.
Why not?
You got a chicken tikka. I got a jalfrezi. I really want a chicken tikka though. A chessboard.
Chessboard.
Look at all the losers saying checkers. You damn fools. Checkers is the
What
weak.
else would you say?
Kitchen floor.
Oh yeah. Like tiles.
Baseball
Freaking
bat.
baseball bat. Duh. Baseball glove. Water bottle. There's not really many. You can really see 2 things here.
Do you know about the time that Ozzy Osbourne was actually asked to sing at a baseball game?
Oh really?
Yeah, they couldn't play on afterwards because he ate all the bats.
Ha.
I just made that joke up. Was that good? That's good, right?
He did that one time.
Yeah, but that was a good joke. I just made that joke up. That was good. Toilet.
Oh yeah. Toilet paper.
Bum 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 bum.
Bog roll in it, bruv.
Yeah, bog roll.
Dude, these questions suck because it's kind of like only one answer for them.
Yeah, there's not that many. This is much easier than our ones.
There's literally one answer.
Ours would be like saying name something orange. You're right.
Ah.
No, no, it doesn't.
Tissue.
That doesn't come on a roll.
Yeah, that's. I knew he'd say it. Typical Americans.
That might be top answer. That actually might be top answer. That's gonna be top answer. Yeah, top answer.
That's kind of like the duh answer, yeah.
It's all too easy.
It is very easy. He should get 0 for this.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, is that what they? Oh, is that what they called toilet paper back then?
They call it tissue paper.
Yeah,
not
that's what they call
toilet
it. Yeah, I
paper?
think so. I think so. That's like an old boomer thing. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid. Fucking Mark.
Oh my god, that was cringe.
Please fuck up, Mark. Please fuck up. He's already done it. He did very good.
See, he calls it toilet paper.
Yeah. That's enough. Don't worry, find out the other answers.
Dude, their hands must sting all the clapping that they do.
Stop letting them come back. I guess it. No. You could make a horror game with them as antagonists. I hate the Addams Family.
The Addams Family. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. That's why they clap so much. There's literally clapping in their theme song.
How many gallons of soft drink were consumed per person in the US in 2004? Fucking hell, I mean... 100 million? Oh, wait, per
100
person.
million gallons?
Oh, shit, per person. I thought it meant overall. But it is, it is America.
I don't
And
know what a gallon is.
48. Hold on, let's see how close I was with my thing. Yeah, way more. That's a lot. That's
Good
a lot.
job, Hobo!
Yeah,
Claps for
congratulations.
you. Claps.
Max. The Addams Family won. Guess we'll be seeing you tomorrow at 7:45 p.m. Any last words, Max? When's the King start watching? Not tonight now, I'm too hungry. We played too much of this shit. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do the King's watching. There you go. I was knocking out Max for 10 minutes. Alright, chat. We are going to finish there. Thanks everyone for coming out. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for all the resubs, etc. I am starving, so I'm going to make some food. I'll send you guys on now to someone. And we'll see you guys then. Let me see. Who is streaming? Who's doing some fun stuff? Who's doing some fun stuff? That is, I can send it to. Let's see. Enjoy the French. We're not eating French toast. We don't even have.
French toast.
What the frick?
French toast.
Thanks for streaming, Joker. Would it be cheating if I unlocked memories of watching this when I was homeschooled and thought I remembered some of the questions? Yeah. You're not allowed to unlock memories. All right, let's go. Let's go raid the. Oh, I know I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid someone I haven't raided in ages. LGX. He's doing some Minecraft. He's a good dude. I used to play games with him over on Onyx RP. But he's gonna be doing some D&D apparently today, so that's cool. Let's go and enjoy him. I'll be back tomorrow for maybe some of the Kings watching, some dailies Kings watching. Maybe we'll do one round of baggage. Who knows? But tomorrow might start later though, because got some plans in the early afternoon, which might maybe start around 3 o'clock. We'll see. All right, much love everybody. Take care. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.